Hello? Hello, does this work? Why the fuck does it work here? Does it work, chat? Is it working? Is it working, chat? What the? Hello? Hello? That sounds fine. Why do I sound like a freaking pussy? Oh, you sound awful. Anyway, why does it work here? What the fuck is going on? Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Hello? Hello, chat. This is the wrong screen. This is the right screen. There we go. Alright. I've given a great introduction. You've heard all my jokes. I told 15 jokes in a row. Don't worry. They were great jokes. You'll never hear them again. Delivery will never be the same. But fortunately, we have Mexico. Mexico? We have a bunch of Mexican stuff here. I say Mexican. I couldn't find a good Mexico meme compilation, and I was like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Give me a sombrero. Chat, mods, put a sombrero over my head. No, screw it, no sombrero. We'll just edit it in post. That'll be funnier.
Most of you don't know this, but I'm Mexican. And no, I'm not one of those Edgars or even those vaquero guys or even an Alucin guy.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm just a Mexican kid who plays Fortnite and FIFA, and that's about it. My mom was born in Colima.
So let me give some context here. Let me provide some context before we start the stream. First of all, today is Cinco de Mayo. It is a great day for Mexicans everywhere. They did so many good things for America specifically, and I'm very grateful for what they did in the Civil War. I guess, like do not let the slaves take over. Oh, Star Next. Anyway, good things happened, and I will commemorate their memories by eating a taco. Maybe, I don't know. What am I gonna eat today? What should I eat today? I think I'll call up a friend and maybe we'll go to like a Mexican restaurant and we'll eat some tacos. Maybe. There's a hair in my eye. They shot the French. Yes. And I like the Mexicans. Unlike the French. I do not care for the French. The French were not very interesting, especially at the time. Napoleon Bonaparte. Alright. We'll do a try not to laugh challenge in the future. A little bit. So, if I laugh, my punishment for laughing will be forcing myself to play a terrible playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, the woes. Oh, the woes. Oh, what punishment is this? I will be forced to play Cyberpunk 2077 after laughing. If I laugh at my try not to laugh challenge. Oh, so bad. Anyway, I thought about it. I'm thinking about like maybe getting a shock collar in the future. Maybe I'll get a shock collar. Then you guys can attach it onto me and like we can probably like laugh at. If I ever laugh, you guys can press a button and then shock me. Anyway, that's
And my dad was born in Michoacan, and me, I was born in California. But that doesn't make me any less Mexican.
Well, technically, California is a part of Mexico at one point. Why does that guy look like such a cliche?
I live out in the Central Valley.
Central Valley.
Surrounded by farms.
Hold on, what did you just say? Central
Valley. In a town. Surrounded by farms.
Okay.
And couched early in the morning. I've been alive and experiencing my beautiful culture for 19 years. Sometimes knowingly.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to laugh. Wait, this is not the try not to laugh one yet.
If you clicked on this video, chances are you're also Mexican. Ice? Yes, that's them. I'm just kidding. Watch out, la migra!
Hey, chat. Well, how nice of you to have joined. How nice of you to have joined the stream. Anyway, Let me see here.
Growing up in a Mexican household comes with a few downsides to it. Number one, you can't ever have McDonald's because your parents either say they have no money or you have food at the house. Number two,
I think that's every
chores
culture.
early in the weekends. And number three, la chancla. Other than that, though, life as a Mexican
A weapon
is
of
pretty
mass
cool.
destruction.
Food
By
is
the way,
probably-
I'm just gonna say I don't think the chancla is Spanish. No, it might be a Spanish thing. I think like multiple countries, multiple Latin American countries, as well as like I think Indonesia, Malaysia have a lot of like Philippines. A lot of those countries have like they also have that. Anyway, I'm digressing.
The best part about it though, especially if you're a big back Mexican like me. I grew up in a duplex in a not so great neighborhood, but that didn't stop my big ass from eating good. The block might be starving, but as a Mexican, you do with what you can. We call these struggle meals. Meals you can whip up in a short time that cost almost nothing to make. One struggle meal most Mexicans know about is the tortilla con sal. You know struggle if you ate this bitch right here. A corn tortilla with salt is food only the trenches know about. Or you don't know how to cook. Either one. Huevo con salchicha. Egg with hot dog. This would feed the family for days, and it was easy to prepare. All my Mexicans understand. This shit fed the house good. Frijoles, aka beans.
Sorry to
now
mess the
this
balls,
could
guy.
go with anything, to be honest.
Tostada con frijoles arribita con queso cotija o queso fresco was bomb as fuck.
Frijoles by themselves? Honestly, I could take it or leave it. Lastly,
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, beans are goated. I like beans. Beans are good. I like beans. As for rice, I don't like rice. I don't know why I don't like rice. Like a plain white rice, nah. Beans though, like I just put just plain white rice. I'll go like beans though. Then I'm like hello, happy Feliz Cinco de Mayo, Mr. Gorostizo. I say Gorostizo, it's Ortega at the end. Bye-bye, Ortega. Gorostizo. I keep saying Gorostizo, it's like Gorostiz. Anyway, bye-bye, I hope you have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you for coming to stream. Alright, so I'm just gonna laugh at these videos again. Alright, so.
We would have caldo de pollo. And you're not a real
chicken
Mexican if your abuelita or mom didn't make this bullshit on the hottest day of the fucking year. It's like an instinct for them to make this on the day when the garbage cans are melting, the forests are burning, and the pigeons are all getting cooked up. And still, they make this shit. It's gas and all, but can we please start making this shit in winter? For the love of God, please.
Oh, this is good editing. Like, I'm just gonna say, man. I feel like it's very common for like families to make like hot food in general. You
that
and I,
leads me
we're
onto
not so different.
non-struggle meals though, aka the food you would pray for, the type of food that would make your taste buds
Oh damn, some of that's good.
Pozole being one of those foods that is usually only made on special occasions. Pozole was only ever made for birthdays, holidays, or even once a random night if you're lucky. Pozole con limón, repollo, rábanos, y chile de árbol would genuinely make my whole day. I could eat at least 3 full bowls of pozole by myself. Pozole
You know, that
came
actually
in
looked pretty
all
good. I was like,
pozole blanco, pozole verde, but
Wait,
my
wait,
all-time
wait,
favorite had to be
wait.
pozole rojo. God,
You
that
mean to
shit
tell
was-
me, man,
There
that
is
there's
one
like
day though that makes
there's
this
2 different
dish
colors,
extra
like
special, and that's
I
Christmas
thought there was
Eve.
only like
The
one
Lord
color
blessed Mexicans
of
with
that
this combo,
soup.
and I thank him
I thought it was
every
red.
day
I've
for
had
it.
the red
Another
one
dish
before.
That goes with
I've only
Christmas
ever
Eve
had the red
too
one.
Are tamales. What can I say
Tamales.
about them that hasn't been said already? They're so good, and probably
Look at
the
this
reason as to why I'm so damn heavy. I don't care though. I'd rather die of obesity than give these up. My personal favorites are tamales de puerco, so you know I'm a grease
Oh, man,
ball.
some of
If
those
your
look kinda
favorite
bad, though.
tamale type is fresa,
Hey, what the fuck?
there are so many other dishes I can talk about today, like tacos, carne asada, enchiladas, enfrijoladas, ceviche, birria, arroz
Ceviche?
rojo, tortas. Oh,
Wow, why'd you put her on screen when you said tortas? Is it because she was fat, or is it because like there's like a colloquialism of like calling fat women whatever? I don't want to.
Then you're familiar with party life. Mexicans love to party. If there's one thing Mexicans are really fucking good at, it's drinking. Luckily for Mexicans, the love for partying and the skill of downing 7 tequila shots in a row is the perfect combination. Quinceañeras with Don Julios on deck, baby showers with Modelos and Coronas, family reunions with at least 5 coolers filled with Bud Lights, Coors Light, and Tecate. There's probably only 20 people at that family reunion too. You get the idea though. Mexicans, parties, and drinking.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
It could be your 3-year-old cousin's birthday and you'd still have your hammered tío in the corner arguing about how America is better than Chivas with your other drunk tío. Then they fight, then they get along after doing karaoke. Your tias are completely plastered after downing 4 big balls and tequila shots in their system. They do all of this while they're supposed to be singing happy birthday to little Miguelito. If you have 2 parents, then you know that most of the time, the sides are completely different. Your mom's side of the family could be whitewashed Mexicans, and your dad's side could be
that's actually pretty funny.
Drinking more than they do.
Hold on, it's funny that you say like the houses at 4 p.m. I think if I look outside, I think like there's a house two houses down that literally parties all day. Like they party every night. Actually, I think behind my mom's house, behind my parents' house, a couple days. And the old house there used to be that. They used to have that sound. They used to have like a house that always party.
Usually never the same.
We moved.
Mexican people are diverse and almost never the same, and the music taste is no different. Mexican music is mainstream these days, but back then it was all about Los Tucanes de Tijuana, Los Tigres del Norte, Juan Gabriel, rest in peace, and Vicente Fernandez, may God rest his soul. But Mexican music has grown, and now we have all types of styles. We got música ranchera, música norteño, música sureña, corridos bélicos, corridos tumbados, Chicano music, mariachi, banda, huapango, duranguaneses, and much more. You'd hear this stuff at bodas, quinceañeras, birthdays, carne asada parties, holiday parties, and even on the worst days.
No, I don't want to get into that. Like,
AKA
distinction between like.
These days were the worst days because instead of having your weekends off from school, you had to help mom deep clean the house or go to work with your dad. You didn't want to do either, but you had to do something, otherwise you get your video games taken or your phone, or even worse, la chancla. More on that later. So you had to wake up at 8 in the morning with the smell of fabuloso outside your door and ranchera music playing so loud that a deaf person could hear it. You'd walk your sleepy ass out
music's
and
so
instantly
loud.
get told to vacuum, wash dishes, mow the lawn, walk the damn dog.
Dang, what the dog doing?
And fold the laundry. Once you think it's over, your mom gives you a
run that back,
bullshit
run it back. I want to see that again.
vacuum, wash dishes, mow the lawn, walk the damn dog, take the trash out, and fold the laundry. Once you think it's over, your mom gives you a bullshit chore just because she doesn't like seeing you relaxing, like giving the dog a haircut and spa day. Like, what the fuck? You talk back once and it's no me estés rezongando, cabrón. Si no te pongo una chinga.
Never talk back to your
All
parents,
my
no
Mexicans
matter
know
what.
that if we ever talk back to our parents, then we get whooped with a sandal. My heart goes out to those soldiers who've been hit with the following. El gancho.
Yes, I got hit with
El
that.
cable.
Yes. No, not that one, not
El
that one.
cinto.
Yes.
La manguera.
Yes. Wait, no. Wait, no.
Yes, motherfuckers used to get hit with this.
Sorry, I
Either
was
they have
thinking of the
complete
cable.
PTSD, or they're upstanding citizens with great futures ahead of them. No in between. Now, before you call Child Protective Services or something, I don't hold anything
hold on, wait,
against-
hold on. No, I'm thinking of I was thinking of the what is the cable that the internet cable that connects to the TV? You know the old one, the metal one? Yeah, I got hit with that. Just a couple times, don't worry. It's okay. I'm fine. I got hit with the hanger once. One time they threw a remote at me. That was a thing. One time I got hit with a brick. I tanked that brick though. Don't worry, I was fine. That wasn't my parents though. That was a different thing. They didn't hit me with the. They did not hit me. Chat. Don't worry. They did not hit me with the remote. They missed. They made a hole in the wall though. But my dad had to clean that up. Shot a BB gun inside. Not a BB gun. One of those airsoft bullets. Airsoft guns, or is that the same thing as a BB gun?
My parents for disciplining me this way. I was a badass little kid back then. Most of you probably don't resent your parents for it, unless they would do it for no reason, because if that's the case, I'm sorry, I gotta be the one to break it to you, but get the fuck out of there. What the fuck is you doing? Most of you are soft though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of you kids need to get your ass whooped at least once. Boondock style. I've seen kids act like
sometimes
little shits in public for
you
a
gotta
fucking
beat a kid
jawbreaker, and I've
to
seen
teach
parents
him
try
the
to use
fear
their
of God.
gentle parenting. Sometimes you gotta know if that shit's not working, because if your kid does this often, then I recommend introducing the old school way of doing things. Am I saying whoop your kids with a hose? Fuck no.
No.
That's overkill as fuck. Instead,
Yeah.
use a sandal first, and then
Yeah.
make your way to the hose.
The friggin' belt! No, Dad! No! Not the belt! I deserved it. Sometimes I deserved it. There's a bit of
I wanna
overkill,
talk
but it's
about
like
the daily life of Mexican kids like me. Facebook is like the average Mexican's daily newsletter. Every bit of new information would come from this app.
Is
and
that
they'd
like
eat
a
this shit
Mexican
up
thing? I
and
feel like
relay it to the
Facebook
kids.
is like a
the
general
day Hot
thing.
Cheetos got exposed for causing irritation and dyeing your insides red, my parents completely cut me off Hot Cheetos, even though any spicy foods could.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you right now. My mom did not like me eating Hot Cheetos, which is weird because I don't eat Hot Cheetos anyway. So I don't know why my mom was like, "Don't eat Hot Cheetos. Don't eat those Takis either." I never ate Hot Cheetos or Takis. I don't like Hot Cheetos or Takis. I hate that flavor. It's kind of As for like I liked regular Cheetos, and I guess I liked Lay's. I wasn't a big fan of like Hot Cheetos, but like my mother loves chips. Well, she doesn't love them. She just likes a certain flavor of like a specific Korean brand. Anyway,
irritate your stomach, and food dyes are in almost every single product in the States. I still ate some Hot Cheetos in secret though, cause come on, them bitches good as fuck. I ain't even gonna care. If you ever got sick, your grandma always had some sort of remedio. They'd cover you in leaves and shit, and somehow it worked. Vaporub on the nose, throat, and chest would heal you up real good. Shit was like a magical elixir.
Don't eat
7
that!
Up and some caldo de res, and
Don't
you'll
eat
feel
that!
brand spanking new within an hour. Even sayings were remedies. You could break every bone in your body, and sana colita de rana would revert all the damage done. Your parents would quote-unquote help you with homework, but it's just them aggressively asking you the question over and over until you answer the question yourself. Being Mexican also meant that you...
Is that not how all parents do that? I feel like that's how all parents like do it. I feel like my parents did that as well. Like, how did my mom ever? Okay, by the way, I never asked my parents for like for help because I'm a smart kid. I was way smarter than the competition, so like I just solved my problems pretty easily. I did all my homework pretty easily. They got me a tutor. Tutor didn't do jack diddly, and I managed to like beat the tutor sometimes. And it's like I became a tutor. Sometimes I used to tutor people. What did I do for people? I just tell them how to answer it, and tell them why to answer it like that. But I wasn't too great of a tutor. I don't know. Sometimes I'd like people came to me to do homework. I'd be like, all right, so this is the question. Okay, you see that? How do they want you to answer that? And so we go back to the example, and then we convert the example into the current. Anyway, whatever. Show your work.
An uncle or aunt that's younger than you. Yeah, I have at least 4 uncles and aunts that are like in the 5th grade while I'm a sophomore in college. It's always awkward too, because your parents are always
look
like,
at that dog.
"Dile hola tu tío," and you go
That
and
dog
say
kinda
hi
looks like
to
my
a
dog.
6-year-old in his Elmo pajamas. Mexicans also love eating chile, and if you don't, then you're immediately exiled from all Mexican activities. Kinda like if you're Mexican and don't speak even the slightest bit of Spanish. Prior to all of y'all that have Mexican blood in you but don't speak, write, or understand Spanish. Could never
Yeah,
be
that
me,
would
though.
suck.
You're
That would
also
suck to like not
definitely
be able to
Mexican
speak
if you've
languages.
had some cobijas that are mad thick and can keep you warm through Antarctic weather for days. Extra points if the blanket has a sick ass animal looking at the distance. Some Mexican activities that most of us
Does
love doing
SpongeBob
is
count?
watching La Selección
I have the
Mexicana
SpongeBob
continue to
shirt.
disappoint
Not
millions
SpongeBob
of
shirt,
Mexicans
SpongeBob.
around the world. Watch the 1 or 2 Mexican basketball players that barely even speak the language play because Mexicans love feeling included in things. Watching Canelo fight for another decision. Seriously, when was the last time he won by knockout? 2019? 5 years ago? Yeah, there's so much
5
I
years
haven't
ago.
even covered in the
Oh, yeah,
video.
yeah.
So many funny, haha, relatable Mexican things that are yet to be explored. Make sure to subscribe with notifications on if you enjoy.
So the reason I watch this video is mostly because like I like
Most
the
of you
I
know
like the
this
compilation
already,
of memes.
but
and
I'm Mexican. American. Yeah, get your booze out. Come on, let me hear it. Yeah, I have to say that because a few people were telling me
You're not Mexican unless you were born in Mexico.
Born on Gringo land, part of Gringo land.
Your parents are Mexican, not you.
and I got one thing to say to those people.
I don't give a fuck.
Sigue chupándome la verga, ya casi acabo.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna say something very controversial. I think that's true. I think that's how it works. Like it's how it works. And that's just how I say it. That's an ethnicity, not a nationality, but it's like two separate things. Like it depends what people ask, but they are two different things. I'm just saying it. I'm just gonna say it. But today's Cinco de Mayo, so I'm just gonna let it doesn't matter. Like if you were born in that country, that makes you that country's I think it was nationality, but you're the ethnicity of your parents. That's how it works. And also a culture thing. Anyway, whatever. All right, there's like a culture aspect. This is stuff like you have to specify with yourself. I hope everybody's having a nice day. Am I Mexican? I don't know. I'm not really much of anything. I'm American, is what I'll tell you. Like I've never really talked about my ethnicity. What my ethnicity is. I've always been I'm echoing? Am I echoing? Why am I echoing? That shouldn't be happening. Is that better? Alright, hold on. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Why? 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 Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Properties. No, that's the wrong one. Where's the microphone? Filters. That's one. Edit filters. Let me turn off. Okay, let me try that. How does that sound? Does that sound better? Might sound better. Hold on. Hello? 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 By the way, I still don't know how this is supposed to work. If I have to put it right into my mouth, that is literally stupid. I should not have to do that. Is it still... Why is it still doing that? Hello? 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 Is it still echoing? Why is there an echo? Is it better? Is it better, chat? No. How does it sound? Why? Don't ever tell me there's an echo. Because I cannot fix it. I literally do not know how to fix it. How do I fix it? Let me Google it. Let's see if Google knows how to fix echoing. Let's see if that helps.
Hello, so guys, today I'm like we're here, and now you want to go over to your microphone and you want to make sure it's not on monitor and output. You want to make sure it's on off. So once it's off, guys, you can maybe just fix your echo just by doing this if it's on yours. So what you do is you just want to go ahead and close this off, and now you can actually stop hearing echo. Over to audio, and on audio go over to mic device 1 and select the specific mic that you want to use.
Alright, let's see if that works. Alright, so let's go to audio. No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Alright, let's see if that helps. Does it sound better yet, chat?
And if you keep it on default, guys, what's gonna happen is it's just gonna switch through some random microphones that you have connected to your PC. For example, your webcam, your headphones, and stuff like that. Always use the specific one that you want to use and click on done. And now you can just go ahead and test out, start the recording, and see
does that sound better?
Hear yourself.
Chat,
or
how does
not.
that sound?
Like right click and go to like your sound settings, do stuff like that. So let me go over to open sound settings. On here you can see some stuff like your outputs and your inputs. Like make sure on your inputs device is also your mic is selected.
Alright, so I'm just checking the audio.
Troubleshoot and stuff like that. So these are some couple fixes, guys. I hope if nothing.
Alright, does it sound better? I don't know, does it sound better? I have to check. Does it sound better? I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. Does it sound better, chat? Is it better? Alright.
But since I'm a nice person, Mexican shows and cartoons are a core memory of my childhood. I'm about to make every single Mexican bust a move out of happiness with the one I'm about to list. El Chavo del Ocho. Y'all were begging me to mention this show. And now, here it is. I grew up watching the reruns on Televisa. You know, the one that goes, Televisa presenta. Holy shit. I'm goated. What the fuck? Chavo del Ocho is loved by many and an iconic show.
Are they gonna
in
reference
Mexican culture.
Goku?
Your grandparents grew up off that show. Your parents grew up off that show. And maybe even you grew up off of that show too.
Sorry, the freaking hand always gets you. It's like
Rest in peace to Roberto Mario Gomez Bolaños, aka Chespirito, Ramon Valdez, Ruben Aguirre, and Angelines Fernandez. I remember watching Chespirito's funeral live on TV.
I recognize
That
these
shit breaks a
faces,
man's
I just
soul,
don't
I'm
know
not
who they
gonna
are.
lie. The next show is one that many don't really take too serious because of how ridiculous some of the episodes get. La Rosa de Guadalupe is heat, don't get me wrong, but
Oh yeah,
goddamn, do
they're gonna talk
over-dramatize
about
everything.
Mexican soap operas.
But that didn't stop the adults that would watch this show actually believe these things would happen. The acting in the show was so buns, I couldn't help but laugh in the serious scenes. How can you sit there and watch this scene? Another show most of you grew up watching was La Familia Peluche. I'm only adding this here because I know some of y'all would kill me if I said I've never heard of this show. I did fuck with the intro song though. A soportar.
Remates? What's a remate?
If you're unfamiliar with what a remate is,
Oh.
then let me educate you. It's a flea market.
Oh!
Yeah, that's it. Food court, we
You
got it.
motherfudger,
Candy
just say flea
stores,
market.
We got it. Shoe store, we got it. Barber shops? Fuck you think? Of course we got that shit. It's beautiful.
They got
All
barber
the fresh
shops at
fruits
the-
and natural candies with bees
the flea
swarming them.
market?
That's how you know them shits is good. If you see flies, run the fuck away. But the ones who make it possible
Hold on,
are the
whoa.
vendors who show
Hold on.
natural candies with bees swarming them, that's how you know them shits is good. If you see flies, run the fuck away.
You said
But
bees,
the
I
ones
was
who
like
make it
flies.
possible are the vendors
But those
who
are flies
show
right
up
there.
early
Those are
in the
bees.
morning and stay there
I'm
till
an
the
idiot.
day is finished. My grandparents used to work at the flea market, and I'd go with them to sell cacahuates dorados, aka roasted peanuts. We'd wake
Wow.
up at 6 in the morning.
So that's
and
who
head
was
over
making
to
the
flea
roasted
market and
peanuts.
set up. I'd
My-
go
my
walk
dad
with
likes
my
roasted
grandma
peanuts.
to buy some
Yeah.
fake Pokemon cards and play with them inside the truck, while my grandpa was straight marketing outside. I was like 7. I have no idea why they took me. I love my vendors. They make my world go round. These days, the inflation is crazy though. A while back, I bought a raspado for $7 inside a medium cup. I know we all need to eat and shit, but god damn, my brother, the bills cannot be this high. He might have been spamming my ass, but
Damn, this
I
economy's
wanna see
killing
my
me.
vendors winning. Shout out to all the paleteros out there. Y'all the real ones pulling up on the summer days. I miss my local paletero. I haven't seen him in years, bro. He moved neighborhoods.
I just saw Muscle Man in the freaking shower, and I was like, oh, freaking flashbang with like funniness.
In the last growing up Mexican video, I talked about sana sana colita de rana and how it's something Mexicans use to heal you up with voodoo magic spells. If you didn't know,
Shadow
that's a
Wizard
saying.
Money Gang.
I grew up hearing a few sayings,
Legalize
slang
nuclear
terms,
bombs.
and today I'm gonna teach you guys what some Mexican sayings / slang words mean and how
Nothing
they
else
work.
needs to be
So
said.
get your number 2 pencils out and your lined papers and take notes.
Okay, take notes, take notes. I need to make sure I know what Jackie was saying in
This
Cyberpunk.
word is commonly used to refer to a friend. Do not use this on anyone like grandparents, parents, or anyone with higher authority than you. Proper use of the word would be when you talk to a friend and in a
So it's just a informal addressive, like in literally any other language. Alright. I think German has it, Korean has it. I've heard it in Chinese and Japanese as well. And ironically enough, I think in all of those, it's all uncle, a translation of uncle. Or brother. It's very similar. Very similar kind of sayings.
sentence like "¿Qué onda, wey?" which would translate to "What's up, bro?" Back then, though, this was an insult, so do not use this word around a great-great-grandparent. They'll use some crazy shit to punish you because they're old school as hell. The second word of the day is Simon. Simon is a
What the
fun
fudge
little
is that?
way of saying yes. The correct way of using the word is when you get asked something and your answer to that question is yes. Instead of saying si, you say it with me now, Simon. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it. If
I'm
you didn't,
learning
fuck
stuff.
you. Your GPA just dropped to a 0.7. Good luck
Yeah,
getting into
my
college,
freaking-
stupid. The next saying is por pendejo. Now this should only be used as soon as you turn into a parent. It makes it sound way better, trust me. You would use this when your kid gets hurt doing
Not a
something you
friggin'
told them
chat
not to
face.
do. For
That
example,
guy.
you tell your son not to jump into the cactus. Your son jumps in and gets screaming in pain and crying. You are then obligated to say, "Ira, por pendejo. ¿Qué te dije, cabrón?" Anyways, the last one is for the real motherfuckers out there. Acerrín, acerran. Los maderos de San Juan piden pan, no les dan. Piden queso, les dan un hueso. Y se les atorra en el pescuezo. And then you get tickled on the neck until you piss your pants.
What? What? Alright. Alright, we're doing legends and folklore, which apparently doesn't feel very American Mexican.
I know I wasn't
don't know. This
born
is a
on
very confusing. I
Mexican
thought this was gonna be
soil,
like
but the
about
legends and
Mexican Americans
folklore
specifically,
travel far and
rather than
wide.
like
La Llorona
this is like
is
different.
quite possibly the most known folklore tale to come out of Mexico. Cue the non-copyright scary music. Yeah, this one's good enough. Scary
Yeah.
voice. The tale is about a woman
I would have just
named
used the
Maria
Americans.
who married a wealthy man and had two children.
Yeah, I
with
would have
him.
just
The
used some
man
game
would often
OSTs,
go
like
out
that would have been
and
better.
Wouldn't return for a while, but when he did, he only really spent time with the children. One day, when Maria was out walking with her children by a body of water, she saw her
I'm gonna tell you right
husband with
now,
another
I'm pretty
younger
sure
and
this
prettier
story has
woman.
existed
She
in like
got angry, and
65
without
different
thinking,
countries.
she threw her children into the water, hoping they'd drown. As she finally realized what she had done wrong, she threw herself into the water, hoping to drown with them. It is said her ghost is cursed to wander around the streets of Mexico at night, crying out for her children, and if she
There's like
finds
Samara,
kids out late at
Sadako.
night, she takes them
You gotta-
away with her. That story would always have me pissing my pants. And I ain't even from the streets of Mexico. Mexican parents would tell this story to their kids just because they would get a little too close to lakes and stayed out a little too late. I'm bringing that shit back on my kids. I'm about to traumatize them with this stuff. Another story.
This is
Mexican
that
parents
made
told their
actually
kids
I've
about
never
was
heard of
El
that.
Cucuy.
I never heard of like so it's to traumatize children so that they don't do things that are bad. I never thought of that. I always thought it was like parents just tell scary stories because they're just like I got nothing better to do, so I might as well just tell the scary story to my little child. By the way, I paused at the worst time. This is the worst thing to be
That
looking
shit
at.
had me traumatized more than La Llorona because they didn't limit that son of a bitch to the Mexican streets. They essentially made this fucker sound like he could hear me from the other side of Earth. Doesn't matter if he was having a fucking vacation in Hong Kong or something. That motherfucker would hear me and book a flight straight to me.
The legend goes like this.
Alright,
El
alright.
Cucuy has an ear that he uses to listen for misbehaving children. And if he hears you misbehaving, he'll find you
And beat
take
you with a
to his
sandal?
cave where he'll eat you. Yeah, pretty straight to the point, but that really is all it took to scare me shitless. The last legend I
Okay,
wanna
so
talk
what you're
about
telling me is
La
it's a
Chupacabra.
Some say it's a vampire, some think it's a dog-like creature, some say it's an alien. But one thing is for sure, the fucker
I
will
like that
drain
dog.
the blood out of anything
No!
it gets its teeth into. Apparently though, this thing is real. Many farmers have had quote-unquote sightings all over the place in North America, but still have yet to catch it. For all we know, it could be right behind you.
No. All I got is the freaking Scaramouche body pillow. And honestly, I think I'm scarier than the body pillow.
Finally, finishing off this video is the stuff most Mexicans find relatable.
What's that?
Let me start
What's that
off
cat
with
doing?
this. You see
Hey
this
yo,
box
look at the
cookies,
size of
right?
that thing.
Yeah. What do you think is inside? Option A, cookies. Option B, nothing. They're probably finished, right? The cookies are probably fucking finished. Or option C, sewing equipment. It's sewing equipment.
Sewing equipment. Yeah.
Another thing you guys
I
might
think
find
that's a
relatable
universal
is that
thing, by the way.
There's a 99% chance there are pickled jalapenos in your Tupperware. You know, the shits with the carrots and stuff inside. It's low-key bomb to have con unos tacos o una carne asada con frijoles y arroz.
Ama! Tengo una idea para hacer de lonche!
Another thing you guys might relate to
Look
is
at
the
that
butter
fat little-
containers having salsa inside. You think you're about to have mantequilla con un pan tostado, but you get tricked and find salsa inside.
Yeah,
And the
that's
worst
not
part is,
butter.
you're out of butter. If you live in America and your parents are full-blown Spanish speakers, not a single English-speaking bone in their body, then you know how it sounds when
a
they
song
try
in
to
the
speak
background.
English. If they want to say Home Depot, they say Home Depot. If they want to say Walmart, they say Walmart. If they want to say cookies, they say cookies. And finally, if you're at a party and everyone at the function is Mexican and the party is in a secluded area like a ranch, then expect to be there till at least 1 in the morning because y'all parents lied to y'all saying they was leaving as soon as it turned 8 p.m. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe with post notifications.
By the
and
way,
follow
if my parents
Instagram
ever
for
took me
updates.
out, they
Link in
know
the description.
they
If I
better
hit 100
send me
followers
back,
before the end
otherwise
of
I'm
the year, I'll leak
complaining.
my meat pics. I already locked it in. Let's fucking go. I'm not planning on making a third growing up Mexican video soon because I already feel like that's too many in such a short time. So don't expect
Hey,
one
what that dog
until
doing?
sometime
What the dog doing?
middle of next year maybe or something. I don't know. I'll keep y'all
that
updated
sounds
on
good.
my Instagram, of course. Link in the description. Link in the fucking description. Anyways, that's me. That's Live Gucks, and yeah.
Alright, let me see. Does this guy have another video? What are these other videos about? Interesting. 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 Wait, hold on. Alright, anyway. Good videos, good videos. Alright. Alright. Let's watch some, Gabriel Iglesias. Okay, this one. Let's watch this one.
I just want to know,
How many Latinos in the crowd tonight?
That's not I'm not gonna. I don't know why I.
Now, notice I asked Latinos. I wasn't very specific. Because if you call a Latino the wrong one, there's an issue. You call a Mexican a Salvadorian, we get mad. You call a Puerto Rican a Dominican, they get mad. You call a Cuban anything but a Cuban, you're gonna get stabbed.
I feel like that's a very generic thing. Like I feel like most ethnicities get angry when you call them another one.
So
Europeans.
For everyone here and everyone at home,
I am
have
not.
found a way
I am
to
not
figure out who's who.
German. I
It's
am
very easy.
Danish.
All you have to do is
I am
listen
not
to the way the person is
that.
speaking Spanish.
They think
You don't have to
I
understand
am
a
not
single word.
Japanese.
Just listen to the
I am
flow. That'll let
Korean.
you know. For
Right,
example,
that's not even
Mexicans,
right.
when we speak
Whatever.
Spanish, we sound high. Seriously, you ask us a question, we drag it out. Hey, bro, how's it going?
Pues aquí nomás, hombre. Pues tú sabes, güey.
I've heard that. I've heard that so
Now,
much.
Cubans, I found out Cubans, you guys speak Spanish, like everything means something. It's very serious. You ask a Cuban a question, bro, where you going? Al baño, coño, carajo, why you wanna know?
I've never seen that guy before, actually.
Just asking, dude. It's like, why is he yelling? I don't know. And I found out Puerto Ricans, you guys speak Spanish like there's a time limit. Ask a question, hey bro, what's up? Oh, mírame bro, el otro día estaba con Hitch, me estaba platicando que chacha Benito, yo no sé lo que está pasando aquí, no me puede. Dame más gasolina. Just,
That sounds just. I don't know.
even Mexicans were like, hey, write that down. Quick. Another way is the beverage. The beverage will let you know who you're dealing with. For example, a Mexican's preferred drink of choice is tequila. Okay?
Interesting. Interesting.
A Puerto Rican's preferred drink of choice is either Don Q or Coquito. Right? And
Write it down, write it
Cuban's
down.
preferred drink of choice is coffee.
Coffee. Ah, my kind of people.
Now let me tell you how I know
I don't
about
actually
this
drink
one.
coffee that much. I just
So a
drink
few
it
years
like
ago,
in the morning,
Martina and I
like
were doing
once,
a show at
and
the
then like
Improv
again
in Miami,
if my
and
father
after the
tells
show
me,
was over,
ask me.
I was talking to Martina. I said, "Hey, bro," I said, "We got to try out some of this Cuban food everybody's been talking about. It's our first time here." And so we go outside to catch a cab, and when we got in the car, I figured something out, and that is that Cubans come in every color of the rainbow. Cubans and Puerto Ricans, you go from really, really white all the way to freaking navy black, just hardcore. Wesley Snipes, just dark, scuro. El negro! Hardcore, you know what I mean? I didn't know that there was such a thing as a black Cuban, because we get in the car and we're speaking Spanish, and this guy turns around and he's black, and he's like, ¿Dónde quieren ir? Where you wanna go? I'm like, oh my God. It freaked me out. I thought the partition was tinted.
Partition. I have no idea what that is.
So he's yelling at us, ¿Dónde quiere ir? I'm like, dude, why is he
Okay,
yelling?
okay.
I said, listen, we want to go somewhere to get some authentic Cuban food. Where can we go? And then he takes us to this place called Calle Ocho, which, for everyone at home, Calle Ocho is Spanish for 8th Street, and it's an area where, you know, it's very authentic. And he takes us to this restaurant called La Carreta, okay?
Okay. I've never heard of this. I've never been to Cuba, by the way.
So you can't miss it. There's a restaurant on the corner with a giant wagon wheel in front of it and a huge rooster. I don't know what the rooster does. but
I've
look
been
outside.
to a place with a rooster, though.
We walk inside, and I think, what was it, Martin, like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning when we went in?
Easy 3 in the morning.
Easy 3 o'clock in the
3
morning.
in the
We sit down at
morning?
this table, and we're looking at the menu. We're trying to figure it out, and there's all kinds of bananas and all kinds of weird stuff that I'm like, I didn't know that. Okay, bananas, fine. Okay, let's do this.
Bananas sound
and Here comes
delicious.
the waiter, and the waiter's
actually.
coming over, and he gets in my face, and he's like, ¿Qué tú quieres? And I'm like,
Yeah.
I forgot. Why is he yelling? I don't know. I said, listen, bro, I'll tell you what. Let me look
I
at
think
this
his
menu a little
accent
bit
is right.
longer.
Yeah, I
we
think
need some
I've-
time,
I
right?
feel
We're
like I
"Yeah,
could
we
hear
need some more
that.
time."
I can hear
and
that.
I says, for right now, can I just get a coffee? And he's like, okay, un cafecito. And he walks into the kitchen. He comes back 5 minutes later, seriously, with a little coaster and a shot glass of coffee on the coaster. And he puts it down in front of me, and he's like, okay. And I'm like, what is this? Es un cafecito. I go, dude, look at me. I'm not a Ito. I'm a Ande.
I think. Okay, I get it. I get it.
And then I started thinking, maybe he knows who I am. I get the joke. Bring the really big guy, the really little cup. You know what I mean? And I said, bro, what is it? I go, no.
No.
Bring me a full-size cup of coffee.
I don't
Take this
think-
back in the, I was frustrated.
I think
So
that's
the
a
guy's
l-
like, okay, and what you want? Okay. So he grabs it, all pissed off, and then he goes in the kitchen and he
I
starts
think-
talking trash to one of the cooks. He's like, Manolo, allá afuera un gordo que dije que era cabezote, que no le cabía una problema allá. And then he comes back with a bowl of Cuban coffee, okay? And he puts it down in front of me, and he won't leave the table. He's like, okay? And I'm like, okay. Oh, I get it. He wants me to make sure this is what I want, what I want, right? So I pick up the bowl, and I take a little sip of it. And when the coffee hit my tongue, I was like, oh, my God, this is the most concentrated coffee I've ever had. It was really, really strong, and then it clicked. That's why they bring
Yes.
you a little shot glass.
That
of this
was
stuff.
a
So now I don't want to look
espresso.
stupid making him take a bowl of coffee back in the kitchen. So I picked it up to my face again and I drank the whole thing.
Yeah, it was an espresso. Yeah, he's I think he's gonna lose some weight
Well
from
done.
that.
I knew I messed up, bro. I knew I messed up because the waiter looked at me and he's like, vaya con Dios.
Do I get it for free?
He goes back in the kitchen. He's like, Manolo, call 911. 10 minutes go by, you guys. I am so wired. That coffee is
Wired.
strong. That is the only way in the world Cubans can make that swim.
No wonder they speak so fast, guys. Alright, anyway. Okay, let me do one more. We'll do one more. What's a Mexican one? I want to see another Mexican one. That one. Let's watch that. No. Becoming a man. Let me see here. Let's see here. What's a good one? What? He was in that. Damn. Let's watch that one. I think that might be good.
Called Around the World in 8 days. We went to Iraq, Afghanistan, Germany, Turkey, Greenland, Alaska, and Los Angeles.
Didn't even go to
They
Mexico.
had to drop me off. Iraq was crazy, you guys. When you land in Iraq, it's not like landing here, in El Paso, where the plane comes in. Over there, people take shots at the planes. So the plane comes in like this. Like that. And then at the last minute, caca. The whole plane smelled like chimichangas. It was terrible.
Ew. Anyway. I don't know why I say anyway.
That for me was one of the scariest shows.
Oh,
of
this
my
came
life,
out 53
man.
minutes ago? Wow.
I'm in Iraq, middle of the night, outside, no tent, pitch black, helicopter flying, and there's a spotlight on me.
Why? Well, it's not like
I'm
it's a
supposed to be
big.
funny, and I can hear him. And the crazy part is that I saw a sign that was very familiar. They have subways in Iraq.
Subway.
I was like, what is it? It's Subway. Oh my God.
Subway's here to save us.
I got back to my room. They had the stupid commercial there too. In their language. Oh my God, I almost lost it. Same one. freaking,
Subway.
Hale, 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 samdo. Hale, hale, hale. Oh my
How
God,
old
turn
is
it off,
this
turn it
street?
off, turn it off.
$5 foot long. That's too old.
It's crazy, man.
$5 foot long is
You know
like
what was crazy, bro?
decades
when I was
old.
in Iraq, they wanted me to go to different bases, but they wouldn't let me go because they have to provide you with a helmet and a bulletproof vest. And apparently, the military
They
does
don't.
not have a big and tall.
Yeah.
Put that 75-pound vest on me, it looked like a bulletproof bib. Like if somebody shoots my snack, I'm okay, you know? Oh, stop right here. I'm like, oh my God. No.
No.
I think so. No, man. We flew into Korea. That threw me off a little bit too. We go to check into the hotel,
Korea?
and it was kind of scary for me because the phone had a big sticker on it that said, "Do not discuss classified information. Someone is always listening." That's freaky because I'm calling my girl back home, right? Hello? Hey, baby. Oh my God, where are you? I
I'm-
can't tell you.
I cannot tell you.
Oh my God, I'm so worried. Don't worry, baby. Everything's cool. Oh my God, I miss you so much. Where are you? I can't tell you. So I'm trying to give her clues, right?
What the fuck?
Germany? What?
That's China!
I wish you were home. Why? If you were home right now, we'd be in the room. Really? What else?
Where else
We'd
in the
be
room
on
would
the
you be?
bed. Check you out. All of a sudden, I heard a voice that said, "What else would you do?" Sorry, proceed. Blockers over there. But I enjoyed
Korea-
myself, you
what
guys.
the-
I have a lot of fun.
That
I
does
made a
not
reference to
sound
the police
Korean.
officers, and you know, sometimes there's
Was he
problems
ever in Korea? I
everywhere.
feel like that didn't sound at all like
Cops
he was
used
in
to mess with me
Korea.
a lot. That's why I love getting recognized now. Now they're just like, "Oh, it's you." I'm like, that wasn't the case 6 years ago. I did a theater show just like this one in the city of San Antonio. As soon as the show was over, San Antonio, ¿qué pasó? As soon as the show was over, you know, I'm hanging out in the lobby, taking pictures and stuff, and then we go outside, and I get stopped in front of the theater, in front of my own poster. How sad is that? You know, freaking. What are you doing? Standing. You have any ID?
Ah,
Going, all right. Every chance I get to have fun with them, I will. Last time I got stopped.
this is why I need to
the cop
make
came
it
to the
big
car
on
me.
YouTube
You know
chat.
why I stopped
I
you?
need you
I
guys
looked at
to.
him with a straight face and I said, "'Cause I'm black."
Cause I'm black. These guys don't know.
Hell yeah, man. What's up, player?
Hey yo.
He turned the flashlight on, you guys.
Oh, I thought it was a big black.
Get the hell out of here, stupid. Yay, yay. Oh, and by the way, thank you to whoever brought the chocolate cakes. In
No, not the
I got
chocolate
them right
cake.
before the show. Thank you very much. Very cool. Somebody brought Chico's tacos too. I thought that was great.
Oh wow. Chico's Tacos is a thing. I've heard about
Now,
that before.
you
I've heard
guys
of that.
here
It's like
know
a
what
really
I'm
good
talking
like
about, but
tacos.
Everybody that's watching at home, they're like, "Chico's tacos. Oh, what the hell's that?" It's an El Paso tradition. If you come to El Paso,
I've never had Chico's Tacos despite being in Texas a couple of times.
just know that that's that's right here. That's the tradition in El Paso. I ran into people in other places like Chicago and New York. I'm like, "Where are you from?" "El Paso." And I say Chico's Tacos, and they're like, "Oh." Like, wow, yeah, that's hardcore.
I don't think I've ever been to El Paso.
It is the craziest food I've ever tried, you guys. Craziest ever. Reason is they give you these little taquitos and there's like a sauce and you pour it and like the taquitos float and then it absorbs, and I never thought I'd see the day where I could drink a taco. Yeah. And you gotta have that at the end of the night. Don't try to freaking plan out events after going, you know. They'll say, "Oh, we're gonna eat at Chico's and then go to the movies." No, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll be sitting there like, "Hey, this is a good movie, huh? This is the one where Nicolas Cage comes out and." Anyway, he plays the bad guy in this movie, and it turns out really good. Then all of a sudden,
What is that? The freaking
you're
R2D2
running
screen?
by people. They're like, "Chicos."
Ew. Disgusting.
Tradition.
Oh gosh. Let's see here. How much more is this?
You watch.
I don't know. I feel like I'm.
We must go try Chico's.
Delicious.
Sounds splendid. Yes, it does. Drink a taco. I never thought I'd see the day. I'm going to try it. El Paso it is.
Do English people even know what a taco is?
But no, I got Chico's tacos and cakes. One night at one show, I received 11 chocolate cakes. And it was local, so I took them home.
Dang.
And that is an argument that nobody in this building has ever had at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because you don't just walk into the house with 11 cakes. You make some noise. You know. And I walk in with the last 2 cakes, and my girlfriend's in the kitchen, and she's like, "What the hell is this?" I'm trying to be cute. "It's a bakery."
Hey.
where did you get all this cake? I said, baby, the people at the show brought it. Are you gonna eat all of it?
No.
Eventually.
Eventually, yes, but not right now.
Freaking 2 hours later, clear.
Damn.
How do you know someone isn't trying to poison you? With cake? Are you serious? It's like you live by the cake, you die by the cake, you know?
Well,
No.
you'd be surprised. Like, the sad thing is that has become a bit more poisoning. I don't know, well, it depends. Like, also, like, depends how unlikable you are. But I think he's gonna be fine. Anyway, we're gonna do a try not to laugh. I've laughed a lot. I laughed a lot. I laughed a lot. 1 hour's worth of laughing somehow, which is weird. We didn't watch that much stuff. How the heck did we go for an hour in this stream? I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna watch one, maybe two. I don't know. I'm gonna look at these two. Okay.
This has cheese, right? No, no cheese.
If I laugh, we're gonna have to play Cyberpunk.
Good night, bro.
Who is that coming off the pick and roll there, boy? Oh, brother, who's that on the logo? Because Jordan never did that move.
Jordan never did that move.
Jerry, Jerry, stop! Don't put that car in the pool!
No!
Jerry!
Is he a duck? Was that a duck? Hold on.
They never wanted got their shoe. Jerry, Jerry, stop! Don't put
That's a
that
duck.
car in the pool! Jerry!
Slow down, break!
I almost left. Freaking almost got me there. You almost got me to laugh. I'm not laughing yet, though. Not laughing yet.
Hey everyone, it's Mr. Beast. Subscribe to Trade Gem, please. Okay.
Cool.
Telling what we're going to see here. The pot of gold is not at the end of the rainbow, but the end of the ladder. Time will tell which one of these competitors can claim it. Well, they say that Los Angeles is the city of angels, but I don't see many choir boys here tonight.
Okay, that one actually almost got me. Okay, oh, come on, we're barely 1 minute in.
Go do it. Hit the wave first.
No, don't do it.
Licky.
Oh my gosh, look at that cat. Oh my gosh. Oh. No!
I can't.
Dang it. Oh my god. Gosh, oh my gosh. I laughed a little bit. The freaking cat. Why was this?
Yeah, you all moon.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, you all moon.
Hey.
Sorry. Oh man, that stupid cat.
Hey.
That stupid fat cat.
I can. Good night. Remember, Kings, get up to 6 to 8 hours of sleep a night.
I did not get 6 hours. I got like 5 hours, I think.
Hey, let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something.
Wait a minute.
Remember to unthaw the chicken? Unthaw the chicken. By the way, today I unthawed chicken. I'm gonna make Nashville hot chicken later today. Hopefully it goes well. I'm gonna have to get some buttermilk. I've never gotten buttermilk before. I'll probably use it for the first time ever. Alright, well, let's see.
Alright, to make a snickle, all you need to do is hollow out one of your pickles.
No.
Take your Snickers bar, place it right in there like that. Fold the top over. If you're traveling with it, hit it with that rubber band. And then... delicious. And I always pre-make all my Snickers for the week. Just take a 3-pack for work. Works great.
A is for G is for
Get to the chopper!
Tying this game. This is a game-winning 3.
Oh, it's a freaking what is his name? I forget his name. I also know this guy.
I get free food at the mall. Thank you.
To avoid straining your eyes while working, you should try the 20-20-20 rule, which is for every 20 minutes you work, then you look at something that's 20 feet away, then watch anime for 20 hours.
Ah, I do that one. That's why my eyes never hurt.
Is amazing. And you, my friend, are a true hero.
Hold on, run that back. I didn't even get to read all that. To switch the toy that I got for the one I wanted. Now that is a true hero.
My friend.
Especially if it's Pokemon cards.
Door genuine.
What? What the fudge was that?
Door genuinely sounds like a minion from Despicable Me.
Hi, I'm a minion from Despicable.
I'm gonna fudging. I did not laugh. I did not laugh.
Did you just play some light jazz?
Now, break and ship resistant. Great.
You didn't throw it hard enough.
Oh my gosh.
Insert cash or select payment type.
Them gas prices too dang high. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh wait, no.
See through you.
12,000 majority here.
12,000!
It's now down to 5,000.
5,000!
Some people think it won't happen again.
It won't happen again!
But he's up.
So, I'm not supposed to laugh. That's just his hype man. That's just like his little hype man. Trying to get him pumped up. What a little guy. Oh, Jester. We're doing a little try not to laugh. I was gonna do a Mexican try not to laugh because it's Cinco de Mayo, but there's not a lot of those like Mexican like try not to laugh meme videos. So I was like, yeah, well, I'll just watch one try not to laugh, and if I laugh, I will be punished severely. We do not have a shock color that you guys can press to electrocute me, so that's we're just instead I will be forced to play Cyberpunk 2077, the worst of punishments. Oh. And I've laughed a lot, so we'll see at the end. I will let you guys judge how much I laughed.
There goes Reginald. Surfing the stairs.
I think he's just rubbing his balls.
Hey, are you hungry? Say yeah!
Let
That's
that
awesome.
count.
Well, you froze. Pete?
No, I did not freeze.
You haven't got the time on you, have you?
No, mate.
Cheers.
You guys know
Oh, look at that dog.
the chat thing? This. I'm going to try it. 3, 2.
Oh!
This is a pretty good picture.
Damn.
Big Mike.
Thanks.
It's hard not to feel personally attacked when a girl jumps to telling you she already has a boyfriend. Oops. Here, let me get that for you. Oh, my boyfriend will get that for me. Okay.
Okay.
They said you look like Paw Patrol. How you feel? You don't look bad. You look cute. Don't let them fool you. You don't get mad at me. You look cute.
I gotta look like Chris Pratt.
Oh no. No.
What?
McLovin! I almost laughed. I was like very close. I was like a little.
Hey, yo, Vern, when you were a kid, did you ever blow bubbles?
Steal those.
Yeah. Well, he's back in town. I heard he's looking for you.
Wait a minute. Read that back to me.
Heard he's looking for. Hey, yo, Vern, when you were a kid, did you ever blow bubbles? Yeah. Well, he's back in town. I heard he's looking for you.
Oh! I'm gonna beat the crap out of that kid.
The sun shining through the clouds, these cumulus clouds, it's unmistakable. This, my friends, is the Czech Republic. It is, in fact, Prague.
Okay, double click on my computer. I can see your computer. No. Click on my computer on your computer. How can I click on your computer from my computer? There is an icon labeled my computer on your computer. Double click on your computer. Which icon do I have to click? My computer. Tell me where do you live? I go to your house to click on your computer. Oh my...
I am a fighter and not a quitter. I am resigning.
We show up
Oh, no.
this morning, and someone painted one of our cones like Patrick.
I'm keeping that. That's mine now. Sorry. Discord. Oh, I think it was a pressure. Ah! Damn it! Dang, I do that a lot. I do that. I have a bottom drawer where I do that. Dang it. Oh my gosh.
It's the French athlete. Amdouni, yep. So this is a water station. There's plenty of them. Is that...
What the fuck just happened? Hold on, run that back. What is that? What is that?
It's the French athlete. Amdouni, yep. So this is a water station. There's plenty of them. Is that...
What an a-hole.
Dude. That's so...
Oh, he's coming back. Don't turn around.
mean. Not nice. Ow!
Favorite pizza topping? Ham, pineapple, mushrooms, and onions. You put that on a pizza, it's gone.
Go, Rob. Go.
Oh no, it's frozen. It's frozen.
$100.
Don't do it.
Rob, go.
Don't do it. No. Oh no, never mind. It's not frozen.
Oh, that's sick, bro. No way.
Paul, wake up. It's time to go to school. Come on.
Why is the sheep in Halo?
I don't want to spend
Nah, don't show him.
So I'm like, hey man, how much is this? Nah, how much is this one? So finally the old guy says, yo man, you asked about all these cars, can you afford them? So I buy 3. That one, and I want them dropped off. Move the seat back today, I want them dropped. So I got 3 Rolls Royces that never dropped. So they go another $1 million.
Dang it! Gosh dang it, Shaq, you stupid idiot. Why are you so stupid? Yeah, like you managed to make me laugh a little bit. I don't know. I haven't laughed at any of these like hard yet. They have not made me laugh hard yet. Like the decent hearty laugh. Like the Blackbeard laugh. Man, my man's so big he doesn't even fit in his car. Come here.
You gonna say something? Okay.
That dog has a beautiful voice.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Warned by the marshals that there's debris on the circuit. Now you're going to have to watch this thing because it'll go straight through.
Oh crap. Ah crap. That thing's gonna have somebody over. Oh, no.
Beautiful time. Oh, that's going to go straight there.
No? Oh. Ah, okay. Not sorry. That's not a laugh. That's not a laugh. That's not a laugh. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's more of like a love laugh.
Thanks for 70K. I'm gonna go jogging with my ankle weights on now.
You have ankle weights?
Not much happening here.
Here, pour some water behind.
That's a frog?
Okay. Here's some water. Now it.
Yep, there he goes. I've still not oh! If only I could get a single strike, even in like the best position. Don't open that.
Excuse me. Can you stop?
Hello. Don't touch that. I would actually love that
Nugget,
in my own house.
Nugget.
I would love one. Nugget.
Stop eating the toilet paper.
Is that a capybara? No, I think that's a.
Can you stop eating the toilet
Is that a
paper?
deer?
It's not yours.
I think that's like a tiny
Can you
deer.
stop? Can you stop?
Stop it.
No? Okay.
Stop. All right.
Huh. Huh. Well, that's a big bird. Aye, get it.
Dang, that is one chunky boy. Also, get off my freaking fence, Mike.
Yo.
No. Mo. Run.
Yo.
It's a deer. Oh, well, you're a deer as well.
That's a
tank.
Hey, Ryan.
Aye.
Yep. Do you ever think? No. By the way, I heard you do a terrible owl impression. Where? Oh, that is bad. What? Why? How? And that other one?
Well, he doesn't think. What can he do? Oh, yeah. Nah, that's gnarly. Oh! Kirby! I just noticed that's Kirby! Okay. Is that a dog? I think that was a dog. Oh, look at that. Look at that cute little cat. Nah. Nah, I'm not laughing. Still haven't laughed hard. What the dog doing? Ah, come on.
I was just wondering.
Is that a Starbucks cake pop? Cake pop. Boop, boop.
Shut. Okay, alright, shut. Yeah. That freaking. Hold on, run them back.
Is that a Starbucks cake pop? Cake pop. Boop, boop.
It's all followed by the duck laugh. I love that duck so much. Is the duck laugh real? Every time I hear that duck laugh, it's like a. Hold on, let me hear that duck laugh. Hold on, I love that duck laugh. Is it real? I hope it's real. It sounds like a duck. It sounds so real, right? Like I really hope that's real. Get the heck.
Nickname.
Okay, what would you like me to call you?
A few moments later.
From now on, I'll call you.
That was awful. That was legitimately awful. That was a terrible video. Let's watch the modern one. Let's see if my brain.
What the Sigma?
so funny. Nah. Oh.
Hey, push off, bucko, push off, bucko, push off, bucko. What you get, bro? Where's the rest of my food?
No.
And
Huh?
I'll get my knuckle sandwich.
Drive. This my baby. Drip too hard.
Sorry.
Uggs. Carhartt.
Ah!
Scientifically proven that your brain won't let you stub your own toe. See?
The fudge does that mean? Beat the crap out of that. Nah, don't actually do that. Sorry.
Hi, Vino Moose. Well, hi, Vino Moose.
Hello, Vino Moose. What's she doing?
I think it's so attractive when a guy is super hungry and is shoveling in food to the.
Sorry. Oh god.
Like blue or pink, bro.
Hi everybody, I'm Amanda from the Houston Zoo. Good, and this is Jonah.
I love you. I'm cute.
The egg loves
I love you too, Egg.
Yes! Oh, the egg. Did she just fart?
Unpopular opinion. Stop telling women on the internet how beautiful they are and go say it to your wife.
Hey, babe, just want to let you know that women on the internet are beautiful.
Sorry.
Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
Hocus pocus, I
don't know
put
about your 20s.
pizza.
I don't know what you did in your 20s, but my 20s have been like this crazy roller coaster.
Is that what that is? Now that. What in the turn?
Sorry, that was actually real. That was real. That was
I
real.
don't know what you did in your 20s, but my 20s have been like this crazy roller coaster.
Is that what that is? Now that. What in the.
You did in your 20s, but my 20s have been like this. I don't know about your 20s. I don't know what you did in your 20s, but my 20s have been like this crazy roller coaster.
What even is the contact?
What in the turn?
I give her. Okay. Fudge. 2 minutes? We're barely 2 minutes. Time.
Thank you.
Fudge those cats.
No.
F them.
Almond milk. Now y'all trying to conspiracy. No. And it's the question. Is it from the almond of the walnut? Is they squeezing it out of the peanut? I don't have that.
No. He did not just say that.
Right, so let's just stop and analyze what's just happened.
All right. Nah, he's fine. Just take him in for an oil check.
And I believe it.
Lot of liars nowadays.
Lot of liars nowadays, am I
Shouldn't
right?
you be sitting here with us?
Well, hold on.
I believe it.
Lot of liars. Why do you think you're the baddest?
People tell me I am, and I believe it.
Lot of liars nowadays.
Nah.
You look a bit young to be a rapper. Shouldn't you be sitting here with us?
Damn, fam.
Man, so I want to get him in the back of the truck, get a set of vitals. Electricity is not something you want to play around with.
Sir, what's your social security number? Sir?
Okay, buddy.
Uh. Why you got that pit bull looking? Hey yo.
It's gonna be a very good fight for me. But then you say Leo.
Honestly, that thing that the dog does, that's very common. It's like, it's like, you know, he's trying to be like cartoony,
But then he's
Brother, who this guy? He don't have question. He just listen us.
Yeah.
Do you love her?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Run that back. Run that back. I like that dog though. Cute dog.
It's gonna be a very good fight for me.
But then you say Leon, but then he's
Brother, who this guy? He don't have question. He just listen us.
Yeah.
Do you love her?
Yeah.
Are you willing to do whatever it takes to stay with her?
No.
Victor.
Bro.
Really has no idea what's behind
Is that Chihuahua?
him. Oh, you.
I hate Chihuahuas in some cases. I really do hate them.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, mate.
No. Oh my God, young man.
Young man. Run that back. Run that back.
Excuse me. No, kid.
Oh, come on. Why do you let me see that dog? I want to see that dog though.
Oh no. Everybody stop! Listen! Get
Up, young man.
Get out already. Get out! Oh no. Everybody stop! Listen! Get out! Oh no. Now that is not how you make a fry.
Already playing games with me. Jeepers creepers.
Oh. This is how I drive in freaking. Thumbs up. Mother.
That in your songs you're still the outsider. With all the success.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh! My freaking ears! Oh my gosh. No wonder they reproduce like rabbits. Their freaking population is dropping in the hundreds per day.
My dog bark.
Carl's Jr.
Want to hear something crazy? Watch this. I'll do a real one.
First time.
Not like my.
And what can I do for you three gentlemen?
Carl does not like my dog bark.
Carl's Jr.
Want to hear something crazy? Watch this. I'll do a real one.
Yeah, it's good. That's good. That's not very funny. It's good though.
It looks like carrots.
Name me a country that's never been colonized.
What did you say?
Country that's never been colonized.
England.
What would you like for today?
For the whole day?
Yeah.
No, that's right. They've been colonized. England's been colonized.
No, we don't tell that.
Whatever. It's like just
Sitting
fish
on
it
my
out.
floor eating kimchi fries. Like, I just love food.
We love you.
What?
Have a good time at college. We'll miss you. Bye,
Aww. She obviously loves her son very much. That's Sardine.
You're welcome.
Shut up, twat. Oh no, they're racing! They're racing! My... Oh no. The floor's... He doesn't have any grippers!
We can't laugh. We should. You want to make a wager? Let's bet.
Oh, come on, I want to see that!
That had some smoke on it. The last time, I don't look nothing like no tow truck.
Whoa.
That is potentially the best egg I have ever... Oh,
It's ruined!
I'm fuming.
It's ruined! It's got a little dick coming out of it. Or a leg. Looks like a leg, actually. I think he's trying to figure out how to open the door. Oh no, I think he figured it out. No, no. You lost it. You lost the stick.
This is really happening. There's a goat. Why is there a goat? Hi.
Oh no, he's gonna hop into your truck, isn't he?
Hey, buddy.
Oh no, curry balls! Curry balls!
You a nice goat?
Freaking goat.
I don't have food, goat.
I used to have a goat, by the way.
Oh my god! There's a llama!
Oh no. I don't like this.
What is going on?
What'd you make for me? Toast?
Oh, I saw those freaking feet, and I was like, I just saw those feet walk into frame, and I was like, is that gonna be a cryptid freaking like goat monster thing? And it's like, no, it's just a kid. It's just a really pale kid, which honestly just kind of looks like my feet. Now that I think about it.
For me? Toast? Okay.
Oh, hold on. Child, that is not toast. That is butter with crumbs on it. What the heck did you just do? Did you put the whole freaking toast butter on there? Sorry, I'm not supposed to laugh. I already laughed at it, whatever. I can laugh whenever I want to. That's how you know it's real. Is that a spider? Ah, dang it.
Listen to me. Stop. Let's go. Come on.
Dated in real life.
Hey, baby.
Run that back, run that back. Why? What? I don't get it. I don't know.
$100. Listen to me. Stop. Let's go. Come on.
Dated in real life.
Hey, baby.
Dated in real. I don't get it. I don't get it. There's probably like a lot of context there, and that made this funny. Nah. Get the heck out of here. Weak sauce. This is the best you got? This is the best society has made us? I'll admit. What's going on here? Hold on. Wait, I don't like this. No. What is this, mate? What is this clickbait crap that I have to watch on my feed? What is this? Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Anyway, that's it for the try not. I laughed. Sorry, chat. I laughed. I know. I'm just a happy little boy. I'm so sad, so terrible. Anyway, let's play. Enough of this. Let's go play some. Let's go heat up my room to 100 degrees while I play play Cyberpunk and burn my computer to a crisp as well as myself. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't read that, Purge. I was like, I read Simone Isela's comment and I was like, And then we went to, and then I kind of skipped the comment. I'm sorry I didn't read that. I'm very sorry. You. Get out. No, that's not how you make a fry. This is not how you make a fry, mate. I used to make you ring a beady beam. What's going on with the game, chat? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. My freaking computer froze. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. I fixed it. Ah! Everything's fine, chat. Alright. Hold on, before that, let me check the settings. Gameplay, everything's on. Okay, nudity sensor. Alright, everything's fine, chat. Don't worry. No one's gonna be seeing anything. Nothing will be exposed. Nothing will be exposed, chat. Oh, dang it.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
What is going on here?
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having
Chop.
me.
I hope you made it to the...
Why does my game keep, like, keeps doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, where am I? Oh, my frame rate is down to 42. It was... Ah! Freaking bastards. Bastards. Where was I? Where were we? Alright, so we have a couple of mods installed since the last time. Stupid goobers. Alright, let me call up one of my many cars. We installed some new... We had the Bat Cycle, the BMW... I just stole that, don't worry. Lamborghini Countach custom wide body. Lamborghini Revuelto. Let me call up my Toyota Try Not. This is the only other Toyota I'd actually like. Where is it? Ah, yes. A car of style.
Initiation sequence terminated.
Freaking Tokyo drifting. I'm not very good at driving in this game. Ah! Fudge! Alright. Sorry, I tried. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best to drive. I'm not very good at driving in this game. Okay. Ding. Where are we going? Hold on. What is the map? Wait, what are we doing? Okay, so by the way, I also fixed some of the wardrobe stuff. We have some new outfits. We got some new outfits, by the way. This is the same dang outfit. Hold on. This outfit. I managed to fix this. Now the boobs do not stick out. Nothing is broken about the boobs. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Take off those gloves. I'm already wearing that. Let's see here. I was scared there for a second. I thought Bob and Vagine. No, Bob. Take out those shoes. Put on some cowboy boots? I don't know. That's fine. I like that. Let's see. What else do we have? We have, Oh, I never seen these before. I don't know. Between these three, I kind of like the glasses. Can I get black glasses? I'd rather have black glasses. Alright, let's see here. Anything else I want to do here for this outfit? I think that's good. I think this is a pretty decent outfit. Alright. Let's see here. Character, nothing for, Oh, fudge! I forgot about that. Also, my frame rate's still low. 29 frames per second. 20 frames per second? This freaking game is dying on me. Let's see. Also, I forgot to get the journal. Let me see here. What do we have? We have a ghost town. Disaster piece. Every city's got its shady neighborhoods. We get that one. Phantom Liberty. I don't want to do that one right now. I am interested in this one. There's this one as well, combat. That is a lot of freaking combat cars. I gotta get this one. I gotta get my car back. Space Oddity. Heroes. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna do Heroes. Heroes, we get a decent gun in this game. It's gonna be a great gun. Die highs. Skirt and thigh highs. Well, I would try that. Also, by the way, let me change the game mode. Hold on. Let me just change. We're gonna change the game right now. We have to change it to Cyberpunk, so it's labeled for mature audiences. Mature, rated M for mature. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. Okay, back to what I was doing. All right, so we're gonna go. Is my frame rate still low? I crashed into something. My dang frame rate is so low. I cannot tell what the heck is going on. I'm playing on a freaking flip note. It's not. This for some reason, like the computer just like died. Like I don't know. Like there was like something weird with like my game, or like I fixed some of the mods and stuff, and it's like then it just like. Okay, so let me go to settings. Okay, so graphics. I don't know why the graphics are worse. I just don't know why. So I set some of the stuff is better than other stuff. Like this was ancient. Oh no. It's even worse. No, not 6 frames. 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 6 frames per second. 7 frames per second. 8, 12, 14, 13, 12. Okay, it's the exact same amount of frames actually. So I'm not. The freaking game is dying on me. I also blame the fact that it's like the computer streaming. Okay, hold on. The game is looking worse and worse. All right, let me try to fix this. Okay, so custom presets. Was it better when it was in what if I put it? Okay, what if we put it to quality and then let's see if that does anything. Is it better? Actually, it is better. Ironically enough. Ah, it is. No, it's not. It's not better. Settings. Let's go to settings again. All right. So let me try to fix this. I've turned off every single ray tracer. Now it's like, but it's still worse. What if I get a 4090? I think if I get a 4090, I'll probably like be able to run this dang game in quality. Let's see here. Dynamic, max dynamic deac. If I run these at medium, and is that better? Are you better? All right. I don't know what happened. Like I feel like the. I really don't know why the game is doing a lot worse in terms of quality. Like, I have zero idea what mod I might have downloaded. Oh, that sucks for that guy. Anyway. Ah, fudging hell. Why is the frame rate so low? I could count the literal frames on stream. Yeah. Sorry, sorry. Ah! Sorry, I'm only. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, we made it, guys. Ah, almost got ran over. What a beautiful car, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I can open this.
So some of you might know this, but Dogtown has a very special place in my heart. See, found myself at a real low.
I have a stash. Wow, I have a stash. I didn't know I had a stash. Put that away. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Do I need that? Do I need some of these? I have this thing. Get rid of that. How much money do we have? We have plenty of money. Let's see here. Pulsar. Okay, this is the special chow. I'll just throw this one away. What's this? Noi. How many noise do I have? I have like 3. Copperhead. Get rid of that Liberty. I don't need that. Put that away as well. I don't need that. How many Shiguras do I own? I own like a lot of those apparently. Alright.
Once, and what I found here was family. They helped me get back on the pool table. We got to get rid of him.
Really? He's pretty massive.
So?
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you.
Why is the frame rate so low?
Sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Hey. Any thoughts? Any thoughts, you know? Like, you know? I'm sorry about what happened to your son.
Salud.
Thanks.
A lot of time has passed.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. Hanging in there?
Hanging in there somehow.
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa.
Ah.
But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
I see. I see. Why is... I know the frame rate is low because the ray tracing is low. I turned off the other ray tracings. Alright, we'll just turn it off. Alright. The game's gonna look awful, but alright. 400 frames per second. Alright. It's still 48 frames per second, game. Why is it still 40? No, obviously what's going on is I freaking downloaded a mod and the mod effed over everything. Okay, let me check my mods. Let me check the mod list. Let me check my mod list here. Okay, so we have a main file. Let's see here. 86. What if we have the bat cycle? Maybe if we remove the bat cycle, maybe that'll make the game run better. Cognac. Enhanced Skippy. I'm probably gonna have to like try to like freaking what if it's that one? No, it's probably not that one. It runs better, but it's still like disgustingly different ray tracing.
An ofrenda. What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure, some beer'd be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Ah, let me help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Ah.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage.
Aww.
His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
Yeah.
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
His motorcycle?
Mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mijo. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
I'll take it.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic.
Alright, sounds great. I'm gonna take his stuff. By the way, I'm not joking. I'm gonna take all his stuff. Miss Gutierrez. What was her last name? Jackie Wells? Mrs. Wells. I said Gutierrez. I don't know why. How's the frame rate? It's still 45. It's like a very stable 45 now.
Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen...
26?
It wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour.
Up, game crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that coming. Alright, hold on. Yep, game crashed. Why did it crash, though? Let's see here. I think I want to uninstall some of these mods. How many mods do I have? Hold on, let me count. Okay, so if, let me count how many of these. Okay, so it's 5 per row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 plus 3, 26. 26 times 5 is 30, 50, 100 and no, that's no 70. Wait, I said 26. Okay, so 26 times 5. 6 times 5 is 30. Carry it 1, 50. No wait, 5 times 2, 100 and 30 something, 120 something, 130 something. Oh my god, I have 130 something games. 130 freaking mods. Yeah, I might need to scale back a little bit. I don't know, maybe. I really like some of these mods. Some of these mods are like stupid funny. Give or take like 20 or 30, mostly because some of those are the same mods onto the same. I give her. Okay, so it turns out I don't have 50 mods. It's 100 mods. Okay, yeah. Are crashes common in this game? Are the crashes very common? I feel like they're not that common, right? I want it to look like a potato. What are the settings? Gameplay? No, graphics. Custom. Low. I want you to set it to low. Let's set it to custom. What is low? Overdrive! Freaking disgusting. Alright. I want to see how many frames I can render in it. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's run ray tracing. I want to see the overdrive. I want to see my computer catch on fire. I want to see the computer catch on fire right now. It's gonna catch on fire. Alright, hold on. I can hear the gears turning in my computer right now. This is gonna sound terrible already. 24 20 Oh no. 26 frames. 23 frames. 25 frames? 24 frames. And this is in the rendered cutscene, by the way. This is like half of that. It's probably gonna be like half of this in the actual gameplay. Oh my gosh, it's getting so bad. Okay, it gets better once you go outside, actually. Nope. Became 13. Oh my gosh. Oh, this computer is 2 years old. One and a half years old, actually. And also, I upgraded this computer like 4 months ago, so like it's like barely... It's pretty new for the most part, because I upgraded the... I didn't upgrade the stuff, I replaced the stuff. Oh my gosh! It's so bad! Friggin'... Oh my gosh, it's awful. 8 frames per second! Okay, dip to 8 frames that one moment. Alright, 15 frames. 15 frames on average, alright. Okay, let's go to settings. Let's run that benchmark. Run it on low. I want to see it on low. It's gonna be hilarious. Alright, let's see that difference in frame rates. I want to see the difference. 60 frames optimized. Up. I expect above 60 frames, actually. Okay, that's like way smoother. Why is this so much smoother? There's like a lot of ugly fragmentation, but like the smoothness does help like visually. Okay, now it's at 70. I think it's like a... Okay, now it's very stable. It's a pretty stable system right now. 70 frames is like pretty stable, and also like the visual. I can see like a lot of like crimpliness and like stuff gets like very like scratchy in the distance. I went to 60 and 69. What? 75, 60, 69 for a second there. Then it went back up. Alright. So, for the most part, 67. Alright, so... 67! This should be in the 90s. In the 90s game. Run it on default, on custom. What was my custom? Custom doesn't really do anything. Let's run it in Ultra. Run it on Ultra. I want to see what Ultra looks like. Alright. There's probably a mod. I probably downloaded a bad mod. That, like, messed up something. Let me. Hold on, I know what it might be. Did I crash the game? I might have crashed the game, actually. Nope, Ultra's not good. Ultra's even worse! Why is Ultra worse? This is even... Why the fudge is that worse? What the fudge? Well, I don't know. I blame it. We can probably... I can't afford a new... I want a 4090, but I've seen 4090s go for like 500. That's a pretty decent price, but that's also pretty expensive as well. A 4090 on my, if I could get like 2... Can I run... That's a good question. Can I run 2 graphics cards on the same computer? Oh, it's getting better. It's actually getting better. It's getting better. Okay, it's going to 30. It's going to 30, chat. Okay, it went into the 30s. It went a lot better, actually. By the way, did I forget to mention that Jesse Cox is in this game? I didn't know Jesse Cox was in this game. I was like, is that Jesse Cox? Alright, so it's better. We go to settings. Okay, we're gonna go with a Steam Deck. Ray tracing low, ray tracing medium. Let's go ray tracing low. Ultra. Medium. Let's do a is this custom? We're into customs, right? Yep. High, screen space reflection. We're gonna put this to high. Subsurface scattering. We're gonna put this to medium. Ambient occlusion. We're gonna put this to medium. Depth of field, lens flare. Turn those off. Chromatic abbreviation, film grain. Doesn't really add anything. Motion blur. Set that to off. That's very ugly. Contact shadows, improved facial lighting geometry. Those are fine. And then alright, apply. Let's see how that benchmark does. Let's see how it looks now, guys. It said 72 for a second there, so I think it might be, we might be in for a good one. If I can get above 60, I would be pretty satisfied. I don't think we're getting above 60, chat. This is pretty good, though. This is pretty good, like, frame rate for, like, generic stuff. I'm pretty sure there's just, like, a mod in there that, like, is messing up the frame rate. It's an improvement. It's not the best one. For the most part, all I see is that the, Hello, Kami! I don't know what's going on with the audio. I literally don't know why my audio always sounds doubled for some reason. Like, I've tried to fix it billions of times before. It just doesn't work for, like, fixing my audio. I have zero idea why the audio ever performs like that. This says performance here, so. What if we turn off ray tracing? Run the benchmark. Run it again. I still barely capping off at 60. Nope, 62. No. Nothing. Wappa! My stream died. Wah! Stream did not end, for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. Interesting. What a weird occurrence. Oh, I must have overheated my computer. Oh, that must have overheated the computer. Oh no, that's not good. Huh. That was weird. I think that managed to, like, reset the computer. I have no idea what just happened there. Anyway, I'm gonna have to, like, reset. I'll probably reset the, have to, like, delete some mods. I have, like, 130... There's, like, 130 mods on here. Continue. Let me check settings. Everything's fine. Gameplay. Aha! I knew it! No, wait, no. Sensor on. Sensor on. Yes, I was like, I thought it turned off. I was, okay, never mind. Okay, good, good.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there.
All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Republic. Ahí te veo.
Okay, I'm gonna steal your stun stuff from his, How's performance? Over 68? Sounds pretty good. Am I shorter? Feels like I'm shorter.
Ivy.
Hey, well, look who we
You're
got.
alone?
We're gonna skip through
I
the
used to sit on
dialogue.
the stairs when I was
What are you doing here?
sitting and waiting. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two.
Aw, you miss
I
him?
know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well...
By the way, I fixed the shirt, by the way. If you didn't
guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but...
I managed to
never got
fix
together.
David Martinez's jacket so that it fits on better
Yeah.
with the mods.
Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you
If somebody
meant to
claimed the
Did he really say
hydrate, I
that?
might have forgotten to read the claim.
I bet he used different words.
him. Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know
You
him.
can tell from
The
this
real
that
Jackie.
the tracing on their
Everybody
legs
else
is a
thought
lot
he was
worse.
a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
No, Jack was a little of that too.
Yeah,
Always
game quality is
looking
like
on
a
the
lot.
bright
Oh, wait a minute.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully.
Malorian.
Had his inner demons, though.
Who doesn't?
Exactly. They're what makes us who we really are on the inside. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Yes.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set. You two didn't get that far?
He offered.
This is
but I
like a
wanted him
very
to have
good.
his own
This
space.
game is really
Just his
good
own.
at making good, impactful
Mama
moments.
Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on.
Why are my boobs so big? I still don't know why the boobs were so big. Oh, it's the garage. I thought it was the car keys. I thought it was his bike keys. Where's his bike? I want his bike. Hey, hey.
It's a fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched.
Let's see here. Anything else in here? Oh, he loved to pump iron. He loved pumping that
He
iron.
called it his form of meditation.
That's true.
Barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems.
I think that's
and
a
never
woman.
Give you gonk advice.
Man. Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
2020. A pipe? What kind of pipe? Those vinyls? Cricket.
Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica? ¿Va?
Alright, let's see here. Anything else? I really love this game. This game is like it's very immersive. I really am enjoying this game.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm just gonna take
so
these,
much
don't worry.
better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala.
Ah, dang it, who's calling me right now of all things? Hold on. Gosh dang.
Out of sand, he'd build a castle.
Hold on.
Wells'
First.
family hideout.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause. Hold on, Star. Alright, I'm back. Am I back? Are you back, chat? Am I back? Hold on. I'm checking. Yes, we're back. Okay. Yeah, so my mom called. She just wanted to check on bills and stuff. What's my rig again? This is what is my graphics card? It's a 3060 Ti. Okay. Guys, if I get a second 3060 Ti, can I run it? Do you think it'd be better if I got a second 3060 Ti and we ran that and then we could get it to... Do you think that'd be a good idea? If I got a second... Chat, what do you think? What do you think? If I got a second 3060 Ti, would it be better, or should I upgrade the graphics card to like just get a 4090? Just get a single 4090. Would that be better? By the way, my mom called and she did ask about the vitamins, and she was like, instead of eating all those vitamin D tablets, how about you freaking go outside and touch the sun? Which is ironic, because yesterday I did actually have to like go and spray my head in sunlight, ironically enough. Yeah, I think I might get like a second 3060 Ti. I'm considering it. Like maybe I'll get a 36. Maybe I'll consult a
Stronghold.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Let me jack in. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Hey. Hey, we're gonna... Alright, so we start with 1C, then that goes into 1C. No, 55, and E9. Gosh dang it, it's my mother again. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Alright, hold on. That was not my mother, chat. That was not my mother. That was a freaking... They tried to stick... It was scammers. Scammers were trying to freaking call me right after my mom called me. What freaking scumbags. What scumbags those guys are. Freaking calling me right at... Okay. But what do you guys think? Do you think I should get like a second 3060? And if I got a second 3060 and then I run it in tandem with this 3060, would it run smoother? Would that be a better way to do this? $17. Fudge you. I think I'm gonna call my geek squad again. I'm gonna call them again. All right, so one. That's not how that works. Oh my gosh. I want a quick hack. Crafting materials. Anyway. I have zero idea how to like... Nice photo. Somebody keeps saying nice photos. What's... Nice. Thanks, man. You owed me 200 anyway.
Jackie's favorite tequila.
There we go, Honestly.
Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him.
Abuela.
Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Yeah, that's
Well,
good.
You got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
You bet.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Jackie
Old
Chan's
school
old
ganger.
dad.
Valentino's, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. But
Well,
he
the
didn't
thing
exactly
is,
inspire
I'm
many
trying to
fond
like.
memories.
Do you know how much a 4070 costs? Hold on, let me look this up. How much is a 4070? I'm looking at a GTX 3060 here. Uh, 4060. 40. You want to have 4070? Impossible. $600. That's like a potato. It's probably costs like the same as like two. Maybe. I don't know. Also, I don't have that much money, chat. There's not that much money. I can't afford this stuff anymore. I could have sunk my teeth into that cost, but like now it's like I know I like my screen keeps freezing. It's caused by like a. Did I get the hacking? Hacking from what? I already hacked into this thing. Oh.
Belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his
I was
mom.
like, oh no.
Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his
reminder.
dad ever comes back.
I gotta beat him.
Nice still.
That's it? That's all you say? Ah, fudge. Sorry. I think I broke something. Did I get everything in here? Hold on. An aquarium.
There used to be tacos.
And taco was...
A
fish.
dwarf shark. Like
A dwarf shark?
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Do I get to keep his motorcycle, by the way?
Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while.
I don't really know how to do it. It's like there's like a bit of a complex thing. It's like what's this? Oh, sorry.
What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Can I capture
Let's
his
just say
motorbike?
she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What she have against you?
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output. Camila was Mama Wells' favorite.
Well,
right.
Yeah, that's how they all are. My dad and my grandma the same
You
way.
gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right.
Family.
Thanks,
family.
Shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously?
Family.
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal.
Nepal?
There. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Nepal, of all places.
I'll see you at the Coyote then.
Family, 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 family.
My deepest condolences.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
Father?
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
Hold on, I gotta put some stuff in there. Is this Victor? I can't tell if it's Victor. Yeah, it's Victor. Boxing gloves.
I thank you all for coming today.
Sorry, I keep hitting the little tiny like stand on my
I'm not going to tell you
thing.
what kind of man my son was.
I don't know if I could pay that.
Or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times.
Dang.
Just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something.
Mm-hmm. I see.
He tells me. He said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me."
And then he died from a bullet.
And when I go,
Sorry.
take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry.
Ah, gosh dang, who is it this time? Is it my mom?
Descansa
It's a
en
scam
paz,
again.
hijo.
Scammers called me again. They hung up though, so it probably
Among
wasn't.
the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it.
Oh wow, he's a little bit bald behind the head. He reminds me of an uncle. I miss Jackie.
12 rounds, buddy.
We didn't last 12. What is this? Who keeps calling me?
Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto.
Who the heck is this guy?
Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia.
What, did he write this down by hand?
Anyone else?
I guess it's left to me.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. I'd been hired to drive him and some contraband across the border. He bought some goods clipped from Arasaka. Top secret. Priceless. A lizard. And,
Wait, what happened to the
I
lizard?
remember what he said then. That I came from a place where everyone's family. So he must be too.
Why does she have robot
Jackie
legs?
Wells. Best friend you could ask for. Loyal to a fault. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it.
Blood is thicker
No
than
one's told
water.
me.
But a family you choose
The one thing we
is
can't
more
do
valuable than anything.
is be afraid of others. He always knew what he wanted, and he took it without asking. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things. He just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people.
Yep.
And if he's watching, I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird.
That's my Jackie. Look at me in the eye. Alright. Oh wow, they got a machete?
He always wanted more than he got out of life. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
My tubes. No. I'm gonna be slamming it back.
Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him.
I'm talking to Mama Wells, aren't I?
A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing
What the fuck?
with.
She was very... I tried to plan ahead. I just, I
What's
think...
wrong?
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me if I got so much as a scratch on it.
So don't get any scratches on it.
No promises.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
I will. Where's the guns? Where is guns? I want his guns. I know there's guns around here. Where is his guns? You the bartender? Who's the bartender? We're gonna talk to Valentino.
I'm gonna miss
all
him.
torn up.
Already
Feels
do.
like he lost one of his own.
Wonder if he'll be as torn up after
Me too,
you.
Cabron. Me too.
Don't go start.
Here's to Jackie.
Not
Got
today.
off to greener pastures.
What the heck was that accent right there?
Jackie Wells.
Like, I thought you were white.
A proud son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
I'll see you later. Probably not in the morgue, hopefully.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Hey, that's
Weird being here without Jackie.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit.
Oh! I can only choose one? Alright. Load save. Load that game. Load that game. Load that right now. Hold on.
He always wanted more than he got out of life. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
Okay.
Por mi hijo.
I clicked the wrong one. Anyway, whatever, it's fine.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave you. Lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Alright. What did you just say?
Are you getting enough sleep?
I'm talking.
What?
Hold on. I'm looking at other pages. Hold on.
And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Okay, let me...
Thank you, but I really can't accept this. I hope you understand.
Where's the guns?
Cuídate, V.
Okay, now where are his guns? Where are his guns? Let me add him. Let me add his guns. I want his guns. Just gotta leave the bar. Let's see here. I'm gonna make a save game. Okay, then we're gonna load game. This is the load game. This is the auto save. 9. There's a lot of auto saves here. Let's see here. There's a lot of auto saves behind this.
I'm gonna miss him.
Torn up.
Yeah, baby.
Here's to Jackie.
Jackie, well.
Alright, let's just skip forward.
Mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Who do I talk to? Ah, this guy. Wait, hold on.
Would you another?
Have a
For
drink with
Jaquito.
us.
Listening's a skill, you know.
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started
Are these
out
the
In the
gang members?
Valentinos?
They got pretty nice
in the
gear.
fucking Bible book club.
I don't like this guy's eyes
Got
though.
only good memories of him.
I like your glasses
Rest
though.
easy up there, brother.
Think we might know each other.
I like those glasses a lot. Also, this woman is dripped out. Look at the drip on this
I've
woman.
heard about you.
This guy's also pretty dripping.
Heartfelt
These guys have some
condolences,
good
friend.
drip. Look at that.
For me, Campo.
Look at
and
that.
the Valentinos.
Damn.
Thank you. All right. Why not?
I'm gonna get super drunk.
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Good for now. Thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Alright, give me a break. Alright, let's go.
You got a name? Man, she was dripping. Those two were dripping.
Need you to focus now, okay?
Alright.
Weird being here with that.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar. In his favorite spot, where he always used to sit. It's good you came.
Okay, so...
You didn't like that.
Poor.
Wanted it.
For Jackie.
You gonna be good?
Amen, brother.
That's my man. I don't think he poured into my cup. No, just one. Alright, talk to Padre. By the way, I pissed off Padre because I stole a bike during a mission.
She's a strong woman.
Where's Padre? Where is Padre? Padre is, hold on.
It's so good to see you.
You talking to me? Oh, okay, I thought you were talking to me. Where's Padre? Padres? Where is the father? Vaya con Dios. Ding ding ding. They're still pretty dripping though. What about you?
Hey. Are you alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally.
Yeah.
I just need a sec.
Where the heck is Padre? Character, not map. How much is my? Hold on. No, I haven't leveled up. Heroes. Talk to Padre. Yeah, there we go. There he is. He's on the second floor. Alright, is that boobs or a woman? I can't tell the difference.
You here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us? From up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it.
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
Jackie, did you know him well?
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V. I knew him quite well.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place to conduct business. Have some respect.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Thank you, Father. He wanted me to steal a car, and then he got angry that I didn't steal it. Freaking prick. Alright, anyway. Is that New California? New California Republic. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We gotta freaking guns to collect, chat. Alright. Now. Where the fudge was his, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Get to the freaking. Get to the freaking. Okay, I think the game is stabilized enough. Wait a minute, where do I get the guns? Where are the guns, chat? Where are the guns? Where are your guns? Hold on. How do I get the guns? Hold on. Chat. Okay, hold on. Let me Google this. Let's see here. Okay, how to... Hold on, let me Google this. How to get Jackie... pistol? No!
In today's Cyberpunk 2077 video, Jackie's body. So let's say you go to Jackie's funeral, you'll find the Coyote Bar. Now, to do. But otherwise, you cannot get Jackie's bike. Alternatively, if you sent Jackie's body to Vic's clinic, you'll instead get a call from Mama Wales, and she will send you his bike keys. So Jackie's bike cannot be missed unless you decline the offer. So after the funeral is finished, make sure you exit the bar, and then what you're going to do is just cross the road and go ahead and wait.
Hold on. Okay, sure. Wait, hold on. From my understanding, you can get both. You can get both the bike and the car, and the gun. Okay, hold on. Jackie. Hold on, let me Google this. Hold on. Can you get both? Bofa. Hold on, let me hear this. Hold on, let me hear what it says in the tutorial.
Point just here at the crossroads, and I'm at the crossroads right now, as you guys can see. Runs through the city.
Oh man, is my computer crashing? Which one? Oh yeah. Chat, you lied to me. You lied to me, chat. You told me this thing was gonna be very special. And then it's a freaking shtick, appengus. You never told me.
So, let's say you made the correct choice and you sent Jackie to his family. After you wake up, after about 5 minutes or so, you will get a call from Mama Well Hayward. And hey, just over here, just of the codes right now as you go Kojo Bar. Don't worry, just come back to this exact same location and just come inside, and carry Wells making funeral preparations for the funeral. You'll also say yes. Otherwise, you'll instead get a call from Mama Wells. Make sure that you say yes. Otherwise, you cannot get Jackie's bike. Alternatively, if you send Jackie's body to Vic's clinic, you'll instead get a call from Mama Wells, and she will send you his bike keys. So Jackie's bike cannot be missed, unless you decline the offer. So after the funeral is finished, make sure you exit the bar, and then what you're going to do is just cross the road and go ahead and wait for 24. The first time you can just come back and just come on inside, and of these iconic pistols here. What the hell? Bruh. And just come on inside, and right at the back where the funeral was, you will find both of these iconic pistols right next to each other. La Chingona Dorada. And another one of them. So far, you will now have 2 of Jackie's iconic pistols. We can upgrade them to legendary quality in just a moment to have a closer look at their stats.
Okay, so my my God. Load the game. Load game. Load the last save. Where was my save? Cancel. Alright, hold on. Gonna have to load that save. You can get both the bikes. No! You freaking were insinuating what it was. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a freaking sword. I thought it was like a knife or something. It's a freaking spooky thing. Sorry.
He always wanted more.
We're just gonna skip over.
Por mi hijo.
For you, my friend. Because I'm gonna drink a lot more.
Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. A lot of people come today.
Her name?
What?
Misty. Go. Invite her along for dinner.
You know what? Jackie would want you to have these.
Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. Alright.
I'm gonna miss him.
Raise a toast. Stand up.
Well, I should.
Sure. See you later, V.
Alright, exit.
Pour you another. For Jaquito.
Drink with us.
Weird. Poor.
Just keep skipping. Alright,
How'd you meet? Think we. Thank you. All right. Good for now.
See?
All right, let's go.
These guys are still dripping. All right, anyway, we're going up. Get the last one. on my checklist. Oh, there's something here. What is this? Anything else? Alright, so it turns out I can get both the bike and the guns. People. Let's see here.
You, Jackie. So. I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Thanks. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Tourism advisory, stay with the calm. Where's my why am I walking so slow? Okay, I'm gonna go outside.
They lost pretty good.
She's a strong.
Alright, map. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go, chat. Alright. Alright. Look at this bar. What the fudge? It's been 24 hours. They said I could get both the guns and the... Oh my gosh. You freaking pricks. You pricks. This is the bathroom. It's over here. It's not over here then. Ah, there you are, you freaking idiots. Aha! There we go, we got them both. Okay. Can I steal one of these helmets? These helmets look pretty good. Alright, yeah! There we go, hold on. They lied to me. I get 2 of these, by the way. Alright. Not bad. Let's take her home, boys. Fix the jacket, by the way. Ow! Ow! I'm alright, I'm alright. Wow, that's a nice car. Nice hat. Oh, man, tits. Look at the tits on this guy. Alright, let's see here. Map. So I want to go back to my apartment. Where the heck am I? Oh yeah, go back to my apartment. What a thrill. Not for honor, but seems like there's a booth. It's NCPD. Is that a... Where's a terminal? There should be a terminal around here. There it is. Is this one? Alright. Teleport me. Just saying. Teleport me to my apartment. Alright, there we go. Alright, Skipper. Hello, gamer. Alright, we're in the game. EA, it's in the game. We're in the game, chat. We're 60. I want to go to my apartment. Let's see here. What do I need to do in my apartment? Let's see here. I'm gonna stash some of this stuff. I don't like it. Can I stash this stuff? How do I stash it? I really don't like this stuff. Drop? Purple Symphony. I like that one. Let's see here. Some of these glasses just kind of suck. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I always hate when they blast that freaking sound. I don't need those. Are these pink? Punk. Skirt, I don't need that. Pumps. Really need anything other than that color. Alright, and I think we're good. Did I drop everything? Where did I drop it? I dropped it somewhere, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Stash. Alright, put away my Congo. I don't need that. Put away the no, I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I already put away the Congo, didn't I? Do I have 2 Congos? Hold on. My finest collection, everyone. The one-handed Sir John Falstaff. I have no idea what the strike your enemies in the force and watch their pride crumble as your crit chance rises. I have no idea. What's the cocktail stick? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I did get it. Wait, is this it? Is this what it is? Interesting. Let's put some of these away. I don't really need any of these. Alright, let me look at my collection so far. I can put one of you away. This was the one that's equipped, so I don't need this one, do I? Alright, so we have 1 sword. There should be 2 swords. Where's the second one? Alright, that's that one. Where's the other one? Okay, that's the knife. I guess that one doesn't count in the stash. Am I missing a slot? So we have the 2 knives. We have that sword. Am I missing something? Where's my butcher's knife? Put away the claw. I don't need that. Baseball bat. Why do I have 2 of these? I'll keep that on me. Congo. Apparently the Kongu doesn't slot into anywhere. And this katana doesn't even. Thought it would slot in here somewhere. Use it. Here, alright, let me see. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, this is the thing. I'll keep it in my inventory for later, but I'll, let me see, inventory. I'm equipping. Alright. We've done it, everyone. We've made many decisions. Also, by the way, let me load a game. Let me see here. Where is it? Where did I put it? Poem of the Atom, Ghost Town, Undiscovered. Where is he? Space in between. Somewhere around here. The heist, the rescue. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We were in the middle of saving maps. All right. So now, Ghost Town. Back to Ghost Town or Disaster Piece. All right. To Jig Street, where we talked to somebody. I forget it. The smart guns. Listen. This is no ordinary smart gun.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
Hey!
Got something
A lot of stuff missing here. Here, I go in here.
I can see that.
It's supposedly censored.
Looking for, something special.
A
brain dance.
Oh my.
Really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
A lot of fists.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean...
Nah.
Won't find it.
Got anything that might interest...
What's this?
Looking for,
nothing.
You...
Nah.
Won't find it here. But...
Where can I find this?
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4
Hey, it's my guy.
That's the cut.
Particular kind.
Don't like it? Take it up
Particular?
with him. I ain't
Hey, wait.
You a badge?
That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed. Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Give me the best.
Somebody shut that guy up there.
The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Where do you get these scrolls?
people that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from.
My
To
poor
which
wrist.
caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Okay. I'm gonna make some Nashville hot chicken after
might
this.
interest me.
Alright. I want that one. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Also, let me sell some guns, since I'm here. What color is this? Blue? Is this gun good? Is the Chow good? I have a Yinglong. Is this good? Is this a good gun, chat? I don't know. I have a Fenrir. I got that from a quest. I have a Gi. Might as well just get rid of this one. Dian. Is this a special one? I don't know. It looked like it was special. Saratoga. I have 2 Saratogas. I could probably sell one of these. Sell that one. Why is this Saratoga better? Ajax. Alright. Is that 3 Saratogas? And are these 3? This is a tier 3. Get rid of this one. Alright, and yeah, I think we're good.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Alright, now we get out of here. Throw it in the armory? Alright. Well, we'll see about it. We'll see about it later. No, I haven't used this gun at all. I have not played like a single shooting mechanic in the game since like. All right, get in the van.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
Ready when you are.
Dun 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 dun. Dun,
Want you to
dun,
describe
dun,
what
dun,
you see. Like
dun,
that.
dun, dun, dun. Okay, I got a few things to do later today. I'm gonna. Oh, this is not good. Interesting.
Editing mode's good to go. Stick around.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XPDs? Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
A
And
cup.
that rich synth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice.
It's cold.
Scav.
Ah.
No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Russians. Wait a minute, there's a third. No, this is just a
Electric
suit.
corp patch in the coveralls.
Wait, what's this? What's this? No, no, nothing. Wait, hold on.
Order
Slice of pizza.
Coffee was cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket
Good
Slice checks out
detective
too.
work. V.
Be sure though.
Change layers. Layers. Editing mode. Hold on, something's missing. Something's missing. Hold on. What's this thing? Detective work. I'm one of the finest detectives there is. I will find you. Yeah, whatever. What the? There's just a dead person here? Something's missing. Or am I missing something? Switch layer.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Thermal. Tell me the thermals. Where are we? Where are we? Literally, where am I? Not here. Nothing on thermals, apparently. Or is there? Do we have nothing on thermals? We're gonna switch layers. Ah. Can I get a analysis on this? Let me see here. Nothing. There you go. That's how you do. Okay, so thermal vents. Run it back. Run it back. Seems to be something here. Further. Get me the analysis on this. There. Adjacent human source. This is a human source? This is not a human source. Something's wrong. I'm missing something. Something's not adding up. A radio. It's a radio. A radio. What would I do with a radio? I'm trying to find... Okay. Ancient? Adjacent room. Adjacent room. There's an adjacent room. That means I can find...
Here we go. Old electrical power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
I can exit the brain dance. All right. I was just trying to make sure. There was like in the heist for. You remember like in the heist, there's like
no time to
you can
lose.
like get the weapons equipment, and that's pretty important.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Sure.
Let's get going.
On our way.
But first, let me just we're gonna finish up this mission. But first, let me see here. Well, what's good? What's cooking? What's cooking? Good looking. That's me. All right, so I want to spillover. If I get spillover, embedded exploit. System overwhelm. I want reflexes? No, not reflexes. I want that cyber chooms. All things cyber. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Chrome, if all into... I don't know, which one of these is the best, chat? Which one do you think is the best? I'm feeling like I want to go into the Edge Runner perk. And then that gives us access to the level 20 barely. We unlock at level 15, so what is this? Technical ability? Cool, let's go with intelligence build. I'll build into intelligence, that'll let us overclock. And that'll make us a net runner. Can't turn.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
This kind of sounds like Black Sabbath.
They wouldn't just off her like that. Not yet.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also's got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Yeah, I guess not. Let me see here. What does it say? Linden Mater. Linder water. Underwater where thoughts can breathe easy. Okay, I see. Underwater where the thoughts can breathe really easily. I thought you were gonna crash into the side. I really should get somebody else to drive for me because, like, honestly, I'm gonna crash way too much. Too many cars. So you come here often? Alright. It's time to start kicking butts and taking names. Let me get a better outfit for this. It's time to put on my butt-kicking outfit. Put on a skirt. That's a good idea. Alright, now we're gonna be kicking some butt. Do I have a... not really. Alright. Nah, I'm not wearing a skirt. Do I have leg warmers? I do have leg warmers. Oh, yeah. Alright, can I take off the pants? Alright, take out the... Okay. What the heck am I wearing? I can wear cowboy boots. That's pretty awesome. This looks awful. It's combinate. I have this jacket. Let me see here. Take off my choom gear. Looks nice, right? I don't know. Dilly doo. It's time to punish. Stealth? Actually, give me my stealth outfit. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go. It's time to kick butt and take names. Actually, before that. You know what? Actually, you know, this is how you can tell I'm a freaking gamer. Take off the... No, gloves stay on. Everything else stays on. This is how you know I'm serious. I'm bringing in the sand feathers. I really just like the game. I just like I like chewing with my dudes. If not for the first person. Like, there's like, you can like change cameras sometimes. But I think like this makes it a lot better and more immersive as a game. And I really do look like Light Shoe, I'm not gonna lie. Night City Centipede. Is it all music around here?
And here we are.
Alright.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around.
Alright.
Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
I'm going in. Hold on, wait. Let me get some intel here. Alright, chooms. We're gonna need some intel. We got a care package on the roof. Tier 2 components. Ah, fudge. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got some stuff to work with here. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun.
Did you get everything inside? Almost.
Scavs.
What do you mean?
In other words, Russians. Can I hack that closed?
It's my break. Chill.
What's this thing?
All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street. You're in such a hurry. You do it. Looks like no one's going.
Spiders.
I've been shopping Chrome for fun.
Let's see here. Is that camera? Hold on, I can't tell what that is. Barrier, lower barrier. Lowering barrier.
Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
Alright. You know, I could kill these guys, but I don't really care. You guys got any food? Pizza? What's in here? Anything good? We're going into this one stealth mode. Let's see here. A quasar. Jackan. Alright, let me see if I know how to do this. Alright, so I'm gonna try to do this right this time. Okay, so 55 BD 1C. Alright, I've got it, okay. 55. No. We do 1C. $55. No, it doesn't work. Okay, we do BD 55. BD into 55. Okay. BD 55. It has to be BD into 1C. Alright, that's kind of how it works. That's the best I can do. Sometimes I get lucky and like the setup is.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Oh yeah, also let me activate this.
And this is your local
Gates, surveillance is I'm just gonna turn those all off. Remote takeover. Let me see here. I already scanned everybody, right? What's on the table? Drug station. I'm gonna have to switch cameras. What is it? Camera? Switching? Hold on, wait. Let's see here. Next device is 3. There we go. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got here? Bunch of little chooms. Hey, choomers. Hey, choomers. We're coming at you live in the warehouse where I'm about to freaking lay down some pain on these little choomskers. Okay, that's our guy from the outside. Alright, switching cameras again. Where we got this guy, did we? Seems that's everywhere in here. Oh wait, what's this? Distract. Alright, we're gonna switch out. Exit. Gate. Close that gate. Close it. Close it. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Open it? Close it? Select. F? I don't know. F? Messages tip off someone. Interesting. Net? I don't need the net. Surveillance system. Let me remote takeover. Can I, let's see here. Close that gate. Alright. C, there we go, okay. What a thrill, nothing running but for you.
Go on, get!
Oh crap. Well, I tried. I tried as best as I can. I guess violence is the only answer. Is this gun good?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Broken guillotine. You know, you try to be peaceful, but then you end up just shooting everyone anyway. Let me try this gun. Here, how does it sound? Alright. Sometimes you just wanna do things quietly, and then you just end up blowing up the entire building anyway. What can I do? I'm just too. Ooh, wow. That was a nice copperhead. You just gotta go in guns blazing. What the heck am I getting shot at? There we go. Is there another one there? What's that? Oh, that was a camera. Yeah, these are off. I turned these off, by the way. Wait, I thought I turned these off. Targets neutralized. I've done a pretty decent job. Can I get a 3?
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for
Hold on. Let me switch guns. For the love of I had the good. By the way, that's the first time I've used the Ying Long. I don't know. I'll probably rack it. Doesn't seem that good. Give me my silence guns. Let's see here. I have some silence pistols. Anything better in here? Also, that reminds me. There was a guy upstairs. I should probably, like, climb up there. Oh, that freaking jump scared me. Fudge. Scariest game I've played yet. Let's see here. Can I get up there? Nope. I could probably get up there. I just need something. How do I get up there? Crouch? Ah. Aha! I'm smart. Let me see here. Anything else around here? What's this? This is a crate. Doesn't have anything in here. What do you have? Focus fire.
Here. We need to get to level -2.
-2?
That's where they're keeping her.
Seems there's stuff here. This is the roof? Sometimes you just gotta go violence. Ah, trash. Call. Interesting call. Whoa, what's this? Flashbang grenades. Let's see here. I got a 2, and what was my 3? Okay, I had a shotgun for going loud. Alright. You just can't get away with it. Is it?
That shirt. I know it.
What's in here? Ah! Razor! That doesn't tell me anything anyway. Access denied. Interesting. I've had the same problem in shirts.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
There was something here, and it disappeared. Very weird. Very investigating. Explosive. Door.
Get out of sight. We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add RTL and wait. Erythritol. It's like candy.
Because if it does, we'll be out of business.
What's that behind me? Ah, I see it.
Do you have any clue what we're thinking?
Let's see here. Drug production.
Propylmethionine makes you trip so hard, even an animal would shit.
How do I distract enemies? Ah, yes. And also see.
Careful, they heard something.
Except for the schizos.
Ah, dang it. This is silenced! You know what? Sorry, I missed. This thing is really powerful. Violence is never the answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. Foreshadowing is a narrative device in which... Alright, so let me see. I'm gonna do BD, BD, BD. BD, 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 anyway, okay, so we're just gonna alright, I guess we're just stuck with a... I guess we're stuck with this one. Give me the 55. We're gonna choose BD. Okay, and then BD goes into 1C BD. 1C BD 55. No, I locked... Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna have to lock myself out. It's not gonna look good. This is not looking good for me. Alright, so if I go 50... Go BD and then 55. No, it seems I've locked myself out. This is a... I understand now. Okay. I see. Okay, so BD... 1C... Then I can go 1C EA. Yeah, it's the only one I could get. Get out of here. This is the hardest part of the game. Ah, pizdiet. Everything is pizdiet, everyone. We're gonna have to freaking go guns blazing. I'm tired of this. Where are your guns? Give me your gun.
Take him out quick.
I already took him out quick. Let's see here. Honestly, just using like regular guns is better. Quasars. A lot of quasars.
We did it.
Oh wait, what's this?
Heads up, need to reload.
I'll destroy you.
Yeah. Sorry, let's see here. Olga? You have an Olga? Neurotoxin knives. You're gonna be fine, don't worry. I'm trying to get loot. You stay over there. I'll deal with that. Hold on. There we go, that's better. I missed a couple of those, don't worry. Did I get everything over here? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, there is a... Pop up. Euro dollars, that's nice. Anything over here? Ah, bullets. I thought the bullets wouldn't like announce my presence, but I guess they did. What's in this crate? Can I take over the ping? Thanks. That'd be great. Anyway, is there something on the other side of this thing? Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Sorry, what's on this? Pizza? Jacking in again. More money! Nice. Alright, let me see here. 55. What the... Okay, so the E9 gives me 1C. Okay, so I go 1. I guess. Like, exit. Get out of here. I gotta get a mod that, like, makes that easier. That's, like, very hard. Contagion? Interesting. How are you doing over there, Misty? Or is it Judy? Judy. Yeah, Judy. Let's see how... Are you handling it well? What's over here? Oh! Oh, those are good guns. I think. I've never seen them before. Alright, let me, enough of this. Give me a better gun. Let's see what the Musame is. What this, so that's the revolver. I got that revolver new. What's this Musame? These Russians really do like their guns, don't they? Let me equip this. Let's see how this works. And also, let me use my Mjolnir. This room?
Incoming!
Ugh! Freaking walked right into my... guillotine. Interesting. Never seen that one before. Any other guns in here? I think you dropped the gun, right? I cannot see your gun. What's this? Machete. Spunky.
Push it.
What's this? Oh. Spine tickler. Let's see. Anything else around here? Drop the gun or something? A rat. You have a rat? Rat. Fire extinguisher. What's on the other side of this? We're really taking our time, by the way. I want to play this stealthily. The game is not letting me play it stealthily, but I'm trying. I'm trying my best, man. What's on this side? Nothing. What's in here? Aha! You thought I would not notice? I am no fool. Nothing here. Is there anything on the top layer? There's no reason for me in the top layer either. What's in this? Ah, it's a pipe. Did I turn off Merchant Blur? Merchant Blur? It's over there. Oh! Control room. $0. What's this? Kappa? Never heard of that one before. Let me see here. What's on the... Let me see what it says here. Stock question. Files. Local network. Surveillance cameras. We're gonna turn those off. Let's see here. 3. That's it? Let's see. Sorry, wrong one. I'm just gonna... Oh, what's this? There's something behind this. I saw it. I saw something. There was something behind this. Well, he's dead.
Clear. Keep going.
Yeah, I know. I know it's cleared. I freaking blew up his head. Money shard. What's this? Defender. Take those. We take those. Let's see. Anything else around here? Turn on that radio. Let's see here. Ah!
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Is that it? Is that all you had to say?
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Oh, that's why it's weird. It's because there's like the gun mechanics from like Fallout New Vegas that they implemented. That's like the rotating stuff. Let's see what's in here. Tire iron, those are useless. Let's see here. That's a bucket.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Where's the camera? I already turned off the cameras though. Alright. Sidewinders. There should have been a vent in here somewhere. If this is the room. Which it is not, I think. Let's see here. Local networks. Turned off. New girl. Pestrana. Nadia Parreni. Okay. Information. Okay, I'm gonna pick up your body. Come with me if you want to live. Someone must tell of my legend. He shall die, but not from me. Because he was asleep and I moved him. Alright, let's see here. What else is here? Let's see here. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay, it's this thing again. Let's do BD. BD. Yeah, there's no way for me to do that. I have zero idea how they want me to do that.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Can I sit? Can I sit?
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Yep. Pretty bad. Wait a minute. There's information here. Ah. So you thought you could get away from me, you clever, clever little girl. You foolish, foolish, foolish little... that's connected onto other systems. I already turned off the... Yeah, I already looked at this one. Alright. Foolish, foolish little... I know why I jumped there. Technical ability. Oh, they're freaking gonna jump.
That sucks so much, man. No, I hate that everyone here is dumber than bricks.
Ah, fudge.
What? Where?
Oh, that's gonna suck for you guys. This Fenrir pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Who's shooting me? Let's see, what is this? Guillotine, Unity, Robot. Any other guns? Tactician, interesting. Well, I tried to save a guy, and yet they freaking keep going like... What is this?
Here already.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him. and tore out his implants.
Taking fire!
Taking shots from something? This is just the other door. Hold on, let me turn on some music.
Go, go, go!
What? What did he say? He said something. What the heck is that? I have no idea what half of this stuff does, but I'm collecting it because I like to collect things. Where's your gun? Pulsar.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you.
I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Good for you. Anyway. I think we made it to the room. We found the room. Alright, so we're gonna jack in right now, don't worry. Okay, 1C into BD. Okay, 1C into BD. I think that's the only BD we have. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I picked the wrong BD. Oh man, I picked the wrong 1C too. Alright. We didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice, chat. No. Now we're not gonna get either of these two. Aw, man. I'm not a gamer, chat. I'm sorry. Or am I? Am I a gamer? Are we? Aw, come on! You gotta be kidding me. I can't get both of those? Exit interface. What the fuck is going on? What's this? Something else around here. Wait, hold on.
Hey guys! Over here!
Other side of the wall. What's that sound? What the heck is that sound of like something like freaking slithering? The most disgusting sound I've heard. Like the sound of something blah blah or whatever.
Alright, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, man.
You got it. I thought I killed you. What's in this? Ah, the Yukimura. I have no idea what that is. Messages, power up, power. Sorry, I keep pressing C, thinking it's gonna ESC me out. I keep pressing the ESC button instead of like thinking C, because the C button.
That's
Oh,
Evelyn.
it's Johnny.
Just don't touch her. If she's
Don't worry.
recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Alright, sounds good. Are these breast implants? Dolls. Male doll. What is that doll?
Cable 2.
Grab it and tell
What the heck is going on here?
I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Alright.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
Ah.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, girl. Let's find. Ah, my finger.
Here goes. Ready? And...
Did that work?
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
Hey.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
She didn't say go. I was like confused.
Hey, Evelyn.
I'm winning.
Tell
I
me
think
who hired you.
silly little stuff.
Seriously, V, you gotta do this now?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
All right.
I sealed the
Do
doors
not show me,
and
boob.
managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
I got everything I needed, right? Gonna have to deal with. Did she just run over here? She ran like straight here. But there's nothing there.
No time to lose, V. Gotta get her out of here.
I'm working on it. Are her boobs jiggling? Oh, the boob jiggle still works in the game, don't worry. Oh, the freaking. That's a good game. What is this?
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me.
Alright.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too.
I don't. I don't like the smoke.
We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back
Hey.
at the studio and asked her straight
Taco time. Bye-bye, Will.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Is she alive? Where are they? What's this? Chat, do you know how to get the Elizabeth?
She's sleeping.
Or is it the Linian? I forget how to
At
Linian.
least I think she is. Her eyes are closed.
Oh, what's
and
this?
She's not shaking anymore.
Yeah, keep talking,
I've already killed her by
keep
now.
talking,
I didn't
Judy.
feel so bad for her.
I care. I really do care. Oh, what's this? Bushido. I heard there's a gun here. There's a unique gun called Elizabeth. Also, my stomach is starting to have the grumblies.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Of course she is.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction
My
to her
frame rate is
surroundings
dropping.
whatsoever.
I don't know why.
I really didn't want to poke around in her head.
Look at her hair. Why does her hair look like that? It's probably caused by like
Just want you to know
the
that.
fragmentation caused by lower quality textures.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Well, let's see it.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Good.
Okay.
Then let's do this.
Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
All right.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
All right. It's time to jack in.
Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything,
I'm gonna stop
it
playing
soon,
in like a
I'll
little
die.
bit after I finish this mission.
I know it's a bad time.
And we're gonna finish
but
up
I gotta
today.
Ask,
Thank you so much,
you got
everyone
any
that's come to
idea
the
how to
stream.
remove
I've
the
been
biochip?
gang.
Or know anyone else who might? Hey, how you feel? You need anything? I'm not here to nag.
You're right.
Freaking bitch. So weird with like my.
Well now, look at you.
So much leather sound effect. Nothing. Security monitor. Seems there's a leaning spot next to them. Oh, I can sit here? Ah, my balls! Oh, this is a pretty nice spot. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my gosh, look at everything. Scattered all over the place. Sit on the bench. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is just what I wanted. This is just what I... Get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Freaking breaking the world with the freaking sit mechanic. No, I was looking for something. Meet with Judy. Where's Judy? Oh, next. Ow.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
Alright, good. Alright, let's do this.
Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
Nah, it's alright. Our quality's not that good anyway. As long as there's no HDR. Oh wow, this is better than I thought it would
Single
be.
piece of tech I see, security.
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré.
French.
It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
Frenchies.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern.
Interesting.
Understand?
Alright, run her back. Can you switch to thermals?
Yeah, did I?
Take a look around if you want.
Can't see your
data.
face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time.
Of course
Whoever
it
she
is.
she's got serious net running skills.
That,
Probably
or
not.
Someone's working it for her.
Might not be important.
Maybe. All of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
Facial encryption is different. But I can still see something here. Even if I can't see anything, there's a camera. No, no, it's a hologram.
Biochip? Where you hear this?
This. What is this?
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
The symbol.
You
Yes.
familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean.
Frenchies.
Heard of who might use them though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's
Voodoo
just a hunch.
Boys.
Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Pacifica Northwest. No, wait, that's a character from South Park, Beverly Hills. What wasn't it?
Single piece of tech I see. Security.
We need to
exit the brain.
I think we got everything.
All right. I think we did it. We finished the mission. I think. Ah. Flashbang.
What do you think?
Nothing important happened there.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Why did
Your
she
guess
do
is as
all
good
this?
as
I
mine.
don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
Sorry, V.
I don't seem to have any answers.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her.
Gravity
Launched
Falls.
a
That's
nuke
their
at
name.
that
That's
ship.
their name. Pacifica
punishment?
Northwest from Gravity Falls.
For getting played
That
by
one
her?
character that
She
gets
knew more
shipped
than they
with
thought
the other
she knew.
character.
Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me.
A shame.
If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you and brought this all on herself. And you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Not really, but I can be surprised a lot. Jack me in. Jack me off, Judy. No, jack me in. Jack.
Oui, allez. Nous t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien. Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon nouveau. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
What if you use a mirror? Does the mirror protect you from encrypting?
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense.
Frenchies.
Continuez faire travail. Continuez faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
French.
I don't know. Haitian Creole?
No!
It is the Voodoo Boys.
That's not French. That was
Wait, let me see if
Haitian.
I've got
Ah, I see. That explains the French.
Try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
I see. So that what I'm hearing is not French. It is Haitian. Creole of all things.
You.
Nothing on scanners. Swap camp.
Try scanning the phone.
Why is it doing that?
Got it. Give it a second.
Oui.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
Ah.
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Ah, yes.
Oui. Oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien.
Vous pensez, mademoiselle, a fait un problème?
Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon nouveau. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
te rame kwen menm jan ave yo, ki Silveran ap mene nou direk sou alt.
Vous voyez un peu mon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça,
Très bien is French. Anyway.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
Mayhaps so.
You got any idea?
Long story, trust me.
My mom says I look like Johnny. My mom says I look like Keanu Reeves a little bit. Like a young Keanu Reeves is what my mom says. Which means I also look like freaking Markiplier, ironically enough. Alright. I think we're done with all this.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Guess
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Oh ho ho ho, no.
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
I have zero idea. But we're gonna connect ourselves to them. Somehow.
Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls.
It'll be a tough call.
Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Hopefully not.
See you around, Judy.
Level 23.
Thanks, V.
No problemo. Is this double life? Map 10 Pelin. I'm gonna cough. What the fudge?
Hope you got trauma, team.
What the fudge?
I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. Enjoy Toy wants me to come and test for expertise. I'm plotting on Jack and Corpo AV's affiliation means nothing. I ain't my carnage squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen. This is a breeze. On a hunt for a Netrunner and some VTubers. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy. I need beats in advance.
Let's see here. Crystal decanter? Why the heck do I need half of this? What's down here? Oh, hey, Judy. Hold on, I'm gonna crawl in through your window. Mr. Hand. Ah! So that's how it's all connected. Mr. Hands. By the way, there was a mod that upgrades the raindrops in the game. Look at that, you can see that right there. Stakes get raised, my cuts get bigger, my street creds in question, I'm a legendary figure. I keep a sexy. Anyway, let's see here. Let me improve my character before we leave. So we were at 10, so let's upgrade. That's 11, 5 more. 4 more till 5. Let's see here. Map Not him. Character. That's what I want. Okay, I wanted to switch between these. I needed more chewman. Choomster. We need to choom harder. Barp, barp, barp. Okay, so we upgrade to this. I don't know how to upgrade to that, but we upgrade eventually. Level 20. I need to upgrade my inventory. Character. Let's see here. Is there anything else you guys need me to do? What does this do? Alright, let me see here. Knives. Interesting. Ninjutsu. Oh, I probably should have increased my ninjutsu ability. Oh man, I should have gone with that. That should have been so much better. What's this one do? Ready, rested, reloaded. Only affects swords. Blades, I think. Whoa. Only affects blunt weapons. Oh, that's gonna be good for like when I get the hammer. Quake. Ah, the quake. Alright, chooms. That's it for me today. I think that was a good stream. I'm good for the most part. Is there anything I want to do? Map time. Do you guys have any suggestions for like things I should play in the future? Like leave a. Remember to subscribe. Hit that like button. Make sure to leave a comment down below if you have any suggestions for things you want. By the way, I fixed the boobs. The boobs were like sticking out. Now they're fixed, chat. See what I mean? People were complaining that the people, I say people, like oh, there's like one person. Let's see. What is this? It's a Shingen. Is this a unique weapon? You know what? You know what we need to do? We need to go back to the armory. Talk to the bums? The police officer? I know I have a gun out. Hey kid. All you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to. Can somebody switch tanks on? I don't like this. No.
You are receiving us at...
Hey there, high riders. You're cruising at 0 altitude with...
Okay, you know what? Let that one play. Let it play. Let it play. Let it play. Let it play. What car is this? You're lucky I don't like it. Shingen. Ah, this is a gun. I don't know if this is a unique gun. Is this Shingen a unique gun? Chat. Oh, what's this? What is this? Interesting. Man, I gotta like there's like an upgrade for like
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show cause Militech shut it right down. You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
In one piece, you say? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna remember that. Because I'm going to my apartment. And I'm gonna stash my guns. See if I can... See if I got anything good. Play girls, girls, girls. Ah, the game, ah, yes. Horse guy's alive. Alright, let me see if I can, there's anything else I need to stash in here. Alright, so that's, Cottonmouth was stashed. Saratoga. I really like the Fenrir. Fenrir was really good. Is Kappa a unique weapon? Is this Yinglong? No, this Shingen is not a unique weapon. From what I can see. Yeah. What about this one? The Yukimura? Actually, give me some of those guns. I'll sell them. I'm gonna sell some of these guns. I don't really care for these. This is a golden shock. Guillotine. This is iconic or unique variants, I guess. Alright, so let's see here. Still missing a lot. There's the Shingen. No, that's not the Shingen. That's the I have zero idea what this one does. I have one of each gun, but let's see here. We have the Chaos. Chaos does not show up on there for some reason. Give me that. I'll take that. Give me the Yinglong. I'll keep the Yinglong in my inventory. Everything else can get the heck out of here. Can I store Guts? Let me see if Guts shows up on there. Is Guts up on here? Man, they don't show up. Dang. Guts is not here. Okay, give me my Guts. I love you, Guts. Alright, swords. Swords, did I put... That's all the swords I have. Alright. Machete. That's a different machete. There's this machete, and then there's this machete. Alright, anyway. That's it for me today. I'll see you guys later.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. Well, I'll see you guys later. Yeah, sure. I'll probably come back to this stream in the future. Playing this game. Well, we'll be playing, drawing the thumbnail for next week. One Piece. What color are my eyes? They're blue with yellow, yellow irises. But, in game, they're yellow. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.